Chat, am I live? I better be live right now, my boy. Did I do this right? I'm seeing a lot of people call me late. That is just not accurate. That is not accurate today. I better be live, y'all. I'm gonna be honest, it does not tell me these days. Why am I bad at this? I am live. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope all of you guys are having a good ass day. Let me go live on Twitch as well. Y'all, today, we have one simple mission. If y'all were not here yesterday, I decided, because we hit level 100 in the most recent die equals delete stream, I thought, why not try to do the one solo dungeon at level 100 that would be kind of ridiculous. Now, I'm going to be honest, the failure yesterday was more dramatic than I expected. There are nothing but good vibes today, though, because we got to make up for the craziness. I spent 4 hours yesterday. We didn't make any progress. Now, making it very, very clear, and this is the last time I'm going to say it, if I die today, just like yesterday, it doesn't count because it's Darkmoor, a side dungeon. I'm just trying to do this one time before we do galleries. Maybe I could get something. This is something I didn't do on bow. I don't even know if it'll be worth it right now, my boy. I'm not going to lie to y'all. So, can I be honest? Let's hope today. There is no more to this intro. Yesterday, these battles took a very, very long time, and I didn't even win. However, we learned a lot. I just think that balance is one of those schools. I feel like it's very, very difficult to win this. You know, it is what it is. You feel me? So let me, you know, that's all I could do to preface today, my boy. Yo, what's good, Isaiah? What's good, Doe? Welcome to the stream. And by the way, it's going to be good vibes today. I'm going to be honest. I had to have like a heart-to-heart with myself. I'm going to just ignore the rage bait and hope that if I'm just going to try to build better habits. That's all I'm going to say, because yesterday, good lord. That's all I got to say, my boy. But you know what? I'm not trying to have bad vibes today. That's what's up, bro. Hey, Salsa, we're 2100. You already, hey. And you know what? That happened yesterday. Shout out to everyone that made that possible, my boy. Yo, what's good, Isaiah? What's good, Yakab, by the way? What's good, Doze Autopsy? What's good, Narc Rio? Welcome. Guys, we are going to go in again. We have to restart, though. Like, I got to do the boss with all the balance minions and the weird-ass cheats again. I'm going to be honest, though. I don't think it's going to be as bad. Because, you know, I do got, like, some, you know, decent resist out here. I think we'll be totally good. I'm just gonna have enough life resist where I'm not that worried. Maybe, you know, don't go this crazy on the other resist. I feel like, you know, maybe a little bit of damage. A little bit of damage goes a long way. What else do I want? Maybe add a Vista Cat for even more damage. I'm thinking something like this. It's a life boss with a bunch of balance minions. I feel like the Pierce is gonna be really good. I didn't even run the setup last time. This is going to be my setup for the first battle. We're going to quad buff, Shrike and Nova, and hopefully also feint the boss. And then the real tough one, which we could not do yesterday, was definitely, what's his face? Blackwater or whatever. I don't know if we're going to even be able to solo him, but I want to say that he does drop certain things. So we'll see, my boy. You know what I'm going to do? I'm about to get me some potions. I don't even know if we're going to do anything pet related. It is double pet XP though, bro. How many chests am I going to open? I don't even know if there's a chest concept. At this point, I am here because I feel like we owe it. We owe it to the failure of... I refuse to let yesterday be a waste. I refuse. Anyways, welcome to the stream, ever. I hope y'all excited, you know, man. I'm going to be honest. The goal today is lofty. I want to beat part 1 and make it to Shane Von Shane. I don't think I could conceivably, like, do Castle Darkmoor as in the graveyard and Malister at all with the gear that I have. So really the only drops that I could get are the first 2 parts. I could get Gaze of Fate. Will it be useful? I don't know, but maybe. Why not have every option? Maybe we don't even end up using it, but it's nice to have options, my boy. That's all. Should I do something with my pet? It's double pet XP. Maybe I just train a pet real quick, like this one. This one's garbage. I already have a better version. Maybe this one, it has armor breaker. Do I have any other bases? I don't even have anything else, dude. You know what? I'll trade this one up. Because I wouldn't mind getting... I don't know. Actually, yeah, it's not worth it. It's either the armor breaker pet or bust. And I don't want the armor breaker pet up. What should I train up, y'all? I'm not going to, like, you know, overdo it with, like, the training today. I feel like yesterday I took my sweet time. I'm not going to wait this time. Did I complete part 1? No, dude, we lost. Literally, I spent 4 hours. I couldn't. It was really hard. You'll see today. If I am successful, I think that's the hardest battle. Hot take. I think the other battles at least have easy options. You know what? I'm just going to do this pet. Whatever. I don't want to waste that. I mean, maybe even do like this. Like, hear me out. Just do this so that you don't waste your energy. That's it. That's all I'm going to do. I'm going to figure out, maybe I'll hatch a pet. Maybe I'll do something later in the stream. I just don't want my energy wasting. That's all it is. I refuse to not be in Darkmoor in the next 5 damn minutes, at the very least. Because I feel like we did that wrong yesterday. And I've learned. I've learned my goddamn lessons, my boy. Blackwater got Storm, Life, and Death Mastery. Bro, he also has some, like, whack nonsense where you can't blade him. And he has some, like, really crazy cheats. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Is double XP on console? That's a great question. I do not know. They do have timed events now. So I'm going to assume. I'm going to assume a little bit. Hey, I appreciate everyone that's here, my boy. You know what? No, I'm deadass not getting rage baited today. I feel like yesterday. Nope. Nope. I see you here. Nope. I don't know how you're even talking. I'm timing you out in advance. I saw a rage baiter. My boy, I gave you a 30-minute. You come back in 30 minutes and say a thing. It's done. It's done. I'm gonna be the moderator today. Hey, my mans, let's go Black Goo. What's good, Eddie? Welcome. You think Aiden Ross is about to play Wizard101? Yeah, definitely, bro. That's gonna do so much for the game. It's just, that's all the world needs, right, bro? Honestly. I hope y'all know how little I care. My man said, what's the best pet for questing full damage? I mean, a gear set pet, something that gives you item cards, probably is for the best. You feel me, bro? I don't know. Pretty litty, my boy. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't care. If I'm being honest, I feel like that really could be a net negative, y'all. I'm kidding. Hey, no, but like, how you feel? Hey, I hope everyone's feeling great, my boy. Noti Squad, welcome, my guy. What's the best pet for questing full? Oh, I already read. I'm trying to move on to the next comment. By the way, that's gotta be cap. I don't believe it. You know what the earliest per mount farm on console is? Permanent mount. It might just be Nightshade. Is that true? I know he drops some mounts, but I feel like that's more of a seasonal thing. So I don't know if this is a season, if I'm being honest. You know? Console keeps having a bug where the area closes. Bro, I've had the area close bug. I know what. Should I just go into the first battle? If I'm being honest, we learned very quickly that it's much easier than I thought it was. You just have to put up a sanctuary. I don't even have sanctuary. What's wrong with me? He basically life dispels you. I should buy some TCs. Okay, the thing that I said about not taking 5 minutes, it might be like 6 or 7. I need TCs. Like really bad, actually. Right? My man said, did we finish part 1? No. But my goal is to take everything we learned, finish part 1, and then finish part 2. Why are the noties scuffed? They get unscuffed and then they re-scuff. How does this happen? Yo, thank you, Dragonblade, for the 45 months, my boy. Some of us want to be there to see Vlad fail for Ghost Dog and Cravenly. I'm aware, bro. I'm aware. This is not like rocket science to me. I just didn't do this last time and then people got mad at me. Yeah, I learned no matter what, there's some people that want Darkmoor, some people that want galleries. By the end of the weekend, everyone will be happy. But there's only one order to do that in to make everyone happy. So I hope y'all don't hate me. You know, man. Am I insane to think part 3 might be the easiest part? No, you're insane. There's no way. Right? I think Yevgeny himself is crazy. I think the Blackwater is the worst part of the first 2 parts. That's what I think. Could I be wrong? Yes. I don't want to be wrong because today could be very bad. But, you know, it's fine. You know, like, you need a little bit of bad with the good, you know, man? We're suffering. Honestly, maybe we learned something. Like, we're just getting better, you know? And maybe we learn enough so we don't die in the galleries. Or we get gear. That would be so nice. I don't know if the gear part of that is even, like, could it even happen? I don't know. I'm out of gold. Wait, dead ass, though? Wait, surely no, right? I feel like I gotta sell some of my stuff, y'all. Like, obviously not, like, you know, the really important... Damn! Oh, no, it happened. I wasted all my gold. That's actually kind of awful, man. Because you don't get gear for doing any of this, bro. Unless you're successful. God damn it. Legit, the only issue I have when I go to commons... Oh, like the console stuff? If I'm being honest, bro, they've already attempted 2 patches, I'm pretty sure. That's pretty good. I'll say for any game, that's pretty good. So maybe, I don't know, maybe they're on their A game. That'd be beautiful. You know what? I should also feed my pet, right? For happiness. Like, don't forget that, bro. That gives you points. That gives you the special event points for the pet promenade. You need that, and you got gold. You know what? That was a good ass idea. All right, I'm just gonna buy some regens because I don't think I need that many. Morgan, thank you for the 100 cheers, my boy. I don't know. I'd say between fire and storm, I'd say fire is easier normally, but I don't know. That changes based on the player. You feel me, bro? Hey, that's got to be enough, right? We got to make it enough, bro. If that's not enough, we're in a lot of trouble. I think we agreed that we also need balance blades, right? And maybe amplify. I need a lot of universal buffs, and I need to strike an AoE in the first fight. Okay. I think we're ready. I got everything. We're going to go, my boy. As I said, no dilly-dallying. Hey, John, thank you for the 2-bomb, my boy. Thank you to Morgan, man. John for the donos already. I appreciate it, my boy. Thank you to Dragonblade for becoming a member. Hey, I appreciate it, my boy. Guys, what is this little Aiden Ross thing? Is this the new thing that we're going to talk about the whole stream? I'm going to be honest. I feel like, for once, I just want a stream to be about what I'm streaming. It would be so nice. I don't really care, bro. Like, I'm sorry. I really don't. But if that helps the game, great. You know, man, like, I feel like these hoes, that's all they're going to do, bro. And I feel like that's just yap. It's always yap, bro. These content creators don't care about the game like that, bro. They just play for some clicks, and then they abandon the game, and then they roast it along the way. They're like, oh, it's a walking simulator, or oh, this paywall sucks, or oh, maybe it's even valid. I'm tired of this, man. I'm tired of this, man. Hey, anyways, I'm going in. I'm going in. I feel like this is capped, though. If it isn't, good for you, man, honestly. You show for Kings out. So that's going to be, let's see. There we go. Comments like that, that's what's going to happen immediately. The next one will be 24 hours, and the next one will be a permanent ban. There we go. New rules. We love them because I'm not dealing with the nonsense. I'm dead ass, bro. I'm going to be so real. I think if I need to, I know y'all think that I read the rage rate too much. I think the problem is I don't moderate it enough because it's either I don't read the chat like I want to, or I'm not moderating enough. You know, I don't know. I don't know if I explained that well, but I think I have the solution today, my boy. Yo, what's good? Hey, what's good? K Play. What's good? Andrew. What's good? Yakov. Welcome, welcome. What's good? Froky. What's good? Mystic. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Ray. Thank you for the 100 cheers. You got a plan for Blackwater? Yeah, we're gonna trap because you can't blade. And Chimera got really screwed over by the absorbs that he spammed. So really, we have to kill all of the minions with Judgment and then do a bunch of unique universal buffs that are traps and then go crazy. You know what I'm saying? So I think the solution is going to be Potent Trap. These are TCs. This either works or we're screwed. So I'm hoping. That's my plan. You'll see it. I think let's just go in, right? This is also very difficult. I do reserve the right to fish for first because I feel like it's a timing thing, you know? I feel like you need another one, bro, of these because I didn't even get weakness all that much, right? So the goal is just a faint stack. Oh wait, you don't need this. Honestly, you just need Fortify. Fortify, Sanctuary, and Heals and Blades, and then you just strike. You go for the Nova. Maybe you go for, I don't know, maybe you have some Sandstorms backup. I think that's all you need. Every damn buff. There's a bunch of balance minions. Now, do I want this or do I want this pet? Probably this pet for the resist. You know, man, the res. I mean, actually though, that is good because I got Sharpened Blade. It's not the worst thing, but I feel like actually it is better. It should be fine, right? If it's just a bunch of heals, but I get a little bit less res. So the balances are going to hurt me a little bit. But I'm thinking with all this outgoing, maybe it doesn't matter. We just Sanctuary and Availing and go crazy. You know what I'm saying, dude? I think that is what we got to do, right? Okay. I'm going in. I haven't really run this gear setup. But here's to hoping, man. Here's to goddamn hoping. Can I go first? You know what? I will let the game give me a Sanctuary. I will let it. Damn, they really don't want me to be. They don't want me to be happy, bro. I mean, it did. You know what? I'll do it from second. I don't care. I'm doing it. So this guy, every time you heal, Maycast included, he dispels you. We learned this. Log out, don't flee. Oh, that's what you meant? No point in not? I'll do it for Blackwater. I don't even think it matters. I don't even think it matters for this. I guess I should. To be clear, second wing. My boy, there are some clear context clues. Where am I right now? You know, Dawson, I'll help you. Where am I? Where am I, ho? What, the answer is in front of you. I feel like y'all just want me to say it. God damn it, man. No, yesterday, I was pissed yesterday, bro. By the end of the stream, I was the type of angry I haven't been in a while. Where I was like, I don't know. Like, it was like I had no outlet. Like, I tried to punch something. I couldn't find something I could punch. And I don't know. Don't be concerned. It's fine. But like, also, what the hell? I mean, maybe you do need another heal. But in the meantime, I mean, yeah, dude, these are all buffs that you want, right? Just gotta availing. That's what we learned, right? And buff up like crazy. Yeah, by the way, we learned that you can't kill the minions in Blackwater and then come back and the minions aren't there. Unless it was a timing thing. Unless they took a small amount of time to respawn. Then, I don't know. Because I kind of saw one respawn as I went. So maybe that was the third one to spawn. I don't know. Maybe I messed up yesterday. Maybe I could have done it. I feel like I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that, my boy. I sold the rat today. Continuing. Oh, on my mint. Battle's pretty rough. It might be Vlad's end. Well, damn. That's in Polaris. Honestly, you're not wrong, dude. There's a lot of crazy stuff in. That's why I'm doing this, bro. How many people got banned yesterday? Like 5, 6. I've already timed out somebody today. Because they from yesterday. You know? I refuse. I'm dead ass. I genuinely cannot be aggravated like that. So today's good vibes. Today's good vibes, you know, man? Because, like, you know, we moved on. You know, it's a new day. You know, I'd be damned if I lived the same day twice. It's a new day, and we'll be successful. LOL. You know, dude? You're getting experience to speedrun? Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah. Yeah, this is my, you know, I always said I was going to do more PvE content, right, guys? So all the demon-ass solos we're attempting, it's practice for the future, you know? So I could be like the undisputed champion, you know, man? That's what it is. Giving out free timeouts. Also, I will be modding some people. If y'all are interested, if you want to be the first considered, you can DM me on Discord. Don't do it in the chat because there's no, I won't keep track of it, you know, man? But like, you know, maybe, you know, if you've been here a while, you know, you're normally here, you know, and you're also tired of the rage bait, you know, I want all of these things. I don't want to plug anyone. Yeah, I know. We know that the 100 people are going to say the same thing today. It's that thing. I think this past week, I've had 4 streams not be about what I'm streaming. And I'm going to be honest, bro. I'm happy that more people are playing Wiz, bro. I'm happy. You know, I don't know what more you want me to say, man. You don't allow DMs on Discord outside of friends. What do you mean? Oh, no, that's not true. If you're in my server, I think it goes to my requests. But I don't think that's true. I mean, bro, let's just do that, right? My man said I hate him, though. I'm here for you. Oh, no. That's, like, genuinely why I'm not trying to, like, even, like, I feel like it's just gonna, people are gonna start fighting, bro. It's just one of those things, you know? No one can hit you up. Oh, no one can. I think that's wrong. I think, that's just, that's inaccurate. Maybe I'm dumb. I'm gonna re-healing everything that they could do. I also do have Shatter this time, by the way. I don't know if y'all caught the absorbs yesterday. I was very, very salty. I mean, you almost have everything that you need, right? Maybe get rid of this. Okay. I'm gonna do a very cheeky little thing. Now, that gnomes that he did when I healed, we've already seen it, but it's actually a decent bit of damage. That's why the solution of this fight was Sanctuary, we thought. But now I feel like I'm taking too much damage again. I don't know. Is my balance res lower? I feel like it's a different setup. I didn't even do the same setup that we won with yesterday, and this was very difficult, bro. And I did go second. What's the strat to beat the knight? I'm just gonna, ideally, one-shot each of the minions, one after the other, and then from there, we'll see, my boy. I think that's what we gotta do. I mean, it's kind of the plan that we had yesterday, but with more universal buffs. That is very important to get. Okay. I mean, maybe I could do this. I don't know. I think that is important. Just to get the feints out. I think just heal until we get a bunch of balance blades. Like, those are 0 pit buffs, right? And then we'll be good, I think. I need... What do I need? I think I need, like, 4 buffs in order to kill the boss and the minions. And I think one of the buffs cannot be amplified. I think amplify is, like, kind of garbage, you know? I mean, I don't know, maybe. Hey, y'all think today goes smoothly? I kind of doubt it, bro. I don't know why. Look at this man's healing me. Is that good? I feel like it is, right? Even though I get gnomes. This is what I meant when I said pet, like the pet heals. They also triggered this nonsense, bro. I don't know what that's about. I have no idea. I feel like that, in my opinion, way too crazy. There's no reason that to make the pets count. I feel like your heals, well, whatever. I want to say that is still less, right? That is still less than the actual heal was. I mean, it is, barely. But I guess that's how it is, my boy. Check DMs. I'll do that after the stream. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if y'all DM me, I got y'all, my boy. It's so weird restarting on console. Hey, yo. Wait, I guess since everyone's going to be talking, is Aiden playing on console? I'm going to be honest. If it's on console, that's pretty cool, bro. That is pretty cool. I feel like telling chat not to, like, advertise another streamer that's that big isn't going to work. Might as well. But, I mean, hey, keep me updated. Maybe it's not a negative review, you know, dude? They're not even playing it. I'm so confused. I'm getting differing things on this. Are they, like, baiting like they're gonna? They're not? Like, what's going on? I mean, we still have a heal, right? Okay. I don't think you need that. But definitely blade while you can. Since you're, like, I don't know, going crazy. I'm gonna be real. I don't know who that is. Aiden Ross? I'm gonna be honest. I think a lot of people know him. Some people don't like him. A lot of people don't like him, my boy. I ain't gonna lie to you. My man said they're actually playing it. Wow. On PC. Wow. I think we're... Dude, I think he's gonna play for more than 30 minutes. It might be possible, bro. That ass might be possible. Wow. I'm just so curious if people are gonna let him play. Because I feel like, you know what's gonna happen? They're gonna not let him quest because they're just gonna make accounts with them and then he won't be able to play. And that happens every damn time, bro. It's crazy. But anyways, my message is live on quick. Oh, kick. I can't read. Well, damn, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna read good. We're safe, right? The energizing battery's healing us up a little bit. I feel like we got a lot of buffs. This battle yesterday took me a goddamn hour and I barely beat it from first. I'm just trying to make it so yesterday it counts for something, my boy. I mean, we'll see, my boy. We'll see. Already stream sniped. Yeah, dude. I don't know. That's why I'm skeptical. It sounds exciting on paper, but I feel like every time this happens, oh my god, bro, they don't even get to play, you know? He said he used to play and quit after Dragonspire. There's just no way. Did he say Dragonspire? I do not believe this. I don't believe it, bro. My man, I feel like some people... This is one of these things. I've had to carry this goddamn mantle. Every time someone's like, oh, what games do you play? I unabashedly say this. You're telling me that they actually played. I don't know about that, bro. My man said time for cantrip spam. Cantrip spam? Wait, should I just do this? I feel like I said I needed an extra buff. I need, like, a Blade Storm before I strike, right? Or is this enough? I mean, I do have a little bit more Pierce than I had yesterday. Maybe this is, like, enough. I would love if this battle didn't take me a billion years. I want to progress, y'all. I really want to progress. I had to, like, give up yesterday. Like, that was really sad. I mean, maybe this is enough. Even if it isn't, you could maybe get a Sandstorm. You could maybe, I don't know, get another Blade. I don't know, my boy. I feel like it is possible, right? Maybe. I meant to most 20-year-olds and up grew up on Wiz. It's so crazy how that works. I believe it. I believe that it has name recognition, but, like, did they actually do it? You know, man? I feel like it's such a convenient... Some people, I don't know, man. I see them capping about this. I see them capping. Like, they're like fake whiz heads. Yo, Butters, thank you for the 20 bu- My boy said he should be waiting for so Hey, thank you for the top dono. If you think I'm gonna survive on this guy all the way, oh my god, I'd be so happy. That would already be the greatest thing ever, my guy. Wait, guys. I feel like we low-key set up the kill. Now, I could do this. I could. And I would guarantee a kill, but I mean, am I really gonna die in the 2 rounds that it's gonna take? COD Exile, thank you for the 5 months, my boy. Thank you for the, hey, shout out to all my primers. Thank you for the love. Thank you to Butters as well for the top donor of $20, my boy. I mean, I feel like this is smart, right? Maybe. I'm scared, y'all. That is a unique buff. It is, they all passed, but maybe that's a good thing. They have this weird habit of all passing every now and then, and it's like, I don't get it, bro. I'm like confused. I don't understand it. It's like weird. Oh, is that bad? That might not be. You know what? That is bad. I just got healed through the Dispel, but I'm in Shrike, so the heal isn't as good. So the damage on this is going to be higher. God damn it. This cheat is so weird, bro. This little heal cheat. The all pass is aura farm. You think that's what they're doing? I don't need the aura farming. I feel like I got aura farmed all day yesterday, bro. All day yesterday. No, but like dead ass. If y'all weren't here yesterday, y'all probably like, damn, what happened? Like, bro, like, it was serious, man. Wait, maybe that was still worth it. I feel like that did heal. Like slightly, like technically I have slightly more health. Hey, yo, Medicinal, save the 19 months, my boy. Hey, hey, enjoy that ad-free viewing, y'all. Is Liddy out here? I mean, I don't know what the beep boop bop is. Is that a clanker? I'm sorry. I apologize. I can't be... Should I do that? This is literally as many buffs as I could ever do, right? Maybe. I feel like this isn't even that crazy of a boss. It just took us an hour and a half yesterday. But maybe we could do it. Hard R. Yo, my bad, my bad, my bad. Hey, my apologies. Bro, I'm about to be the first one to go, man. When the robots take over. Oh, my God. I thought I was an ally for so long. Honestly, though, I don't mind. If the robots do take over, I just don't care. You know, man? Like, I just feel like I'm tired of it already. I miss when I used to be able to scroll through my feed and not wonder what was real or not, y'all. Wait, this is, like, really impressive if we kill. I feel like I casually walked in. First thing soloed. I mean, that's an overkill if I've ever seen one, y'all. Yeah, get that man's out of here. Y'all brought me so much goddamn trouble yesterday. So much. But I've downloaded them. I've downloaded them, bro. 1 fight down already. We're taking no L's. Castle Darkmoor. It's getting soloed. It's getting soloed. I'm taking no goddamn... No, like, dead ass. It's serious today. Oh, what? Wait. Drops. Drops. I got something. Is that good? Why is that garbage? Oh, but it is decent. I mean, it's not as good for the incoming, though. See, I like the damage, but this isn't as good. I feel like Darkmoor rings never hit, if I'm being honest, bro. What about Yevgeny? You think I could solo him? I mean, bro, we're already... It took me 4 hours, and I lost right here. That's where we're here right now, my boy. So I think my goal in this battle is I'm gonna trap feint, and then judge the minions, each of them, right? I'm gonna have enough resist where I feel like I'll be good. I think the way we got enough resist is to set to storm and depth. So I'm gonna put all of that back on. I think, well, we had this, and then we had that, right? Like, that's kind of what we were going with yesterday. And then we also do have a death ward pet. I want to say we were running something like this. So, like, no matter what we got hit with, we were good. And we also have very, very low fizzle chance, right? So I'm thinking, and you can't single blade at all because Blackwater does some nonsense, you know, man? He has mad respect. He saluted you. Wait, who? What you yapping about? If there's a, hold on. You talking about Sir Blackwater? My boy, if there's ever a person that I feel like it's between him and Ghost Dog right now. I feel like the ops, bro. I feel like the ops are out and about right now, my boy. They keep, I don't know. That's just what they do. So I'm thinking a bunch of hexes, a bunch of feints. Now we do need potent, right? I do need amplify as well. Obviously none of these, you know? I think we said we needed Scarab. I'm not gonna go the Chimera route. I think last time I tried some nonsense with Chimera. It did not work. It was one of the worst choices I've ever made. I don't think you even need this, right? So the key is only traps are allowed, and he has a cycle where he sacrifices, and because balance uses universal traps, the sacrifices mess with it. So you have to trap for a judge with universal traps after the sacrifice thing. So we'll see. But at least we didn't, you know, we didn't struggle with the first one. I'd say that's a W in itself. I don't have feints, y'all. Wait, that's bad. Wait, hold up. I think we gotta, you know, let me mark. Get my TCs. I'm gonna try to beat part 2 today. I started a little bit early. Nothing crazy, you know. I just felt like yesterday, I needed today to go better. Can try and spam hit more than one big burst hit. I don't think I could do anything on, because without blades, it's so hard to AoE. And they do too much damage. Although I will say this, I don't think I have to buff as aggressively because I was doing 11k damage with 10 pip judges, double feinted with the trap. Craig, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Hey, big ups to people. Thank you. Hey, y'all, I didn't even notice we lost 2100, but we about to reclaim it like it was nothing. It's like it didn't even happen. Thank you to all the primers. Hey, y'all, if you ever resub, you can be the 2100 sub. Thank you to everyone who does that. Enjoy that ad-free viewing as well. I appreciate y'all, man. Hey, y'all, are y'all proud of me? I want some glaze today. I want some glaze, honestly. I want so much glazing. Wild sauce. It took you 4 hours yesterday? It took you 10 minutes today? You're the best. That's what I want. Are there hex TCs? I don't even think about. There are. I need those. I need those. Wait, but I can't afford it. Oh my god, I'm broke again. Wait, this is terrible. I need feints and I need... Oh my god, okay. You know what? Sell the thing that you just got. I mean, you have things you can sell, right? Like, do I really need this? Like, both of these are garbage, so why don't I sell it? Well, I'm not gonna use that over what I got, right? I think we're good. I think we're so good, right? And that's just for the feints. That's all. That's literally the one thing that I still need. If it's in the Bazaar, though, it might not. Oh, it is. It is. It is. That's rare. Sometimes. That's a big gamble, my boy. That's a big-ass gamble. All right, nice. So I'm thinking we feint a lot, right? Oh, dude, this is going to be a hard deck to make, though. We do need to get rid of weaknesses a lot. Because that's, they be doing that, you know, man. So I think that's, like, a good weakness swap. Not a bad idea, right? And honestly, you really only need Hex for Blackwater. So maybe just a couple, right? And I think you do need you need 2 shuffles. That might be good as well, right? Honestly, that might be all you need with 1 more feint, honestly. Right? Get rid of Sanctuary. That's what's happening. You're right. I think Amplify, Hex, and Potent, that should be good enough, right? Maybe just do that. And you just have to keep track of it, I guess, right? And you need more heals, if anything. Right? Like something like that. And I guess one of those, you know? It's gonna be a little weird. Yo, Zrox, thank you for the prom, my boy. I appreciate it. Hey, 2100, just like that, my boy. Hey, shout out to y'all, brother. Nah, that's actually legendary. I didn't even have to say anything. That is wild. Okay, we got that. We also have to shield against his storm stuff, right? TC Potent's very rare. Yeah, it's also rare that you try to survive something like this as a level 100 soloing. I'm salty after yesterday, bro. I don't even think you need AoEs. Maybe like Sandstorm. But I feel like you need buffs more than anything, my boy. Like, max everything. I think, right? Like, I can't be tripping. Maybe even, like, I don't know. Do I have more heals? Like, more of these? I think you gotta do that. Is this for the second fight? I already beat the first fight. So we're lit. I'm dead ass. I'm built different today. This is a sodomy that hasn't come out in a while. I don't like defeat, you know? My man said Bladestorm isn't a single blade. Oh, does Bladestorm not count? Does anybody know? I mean, he disarms Spirit Blades as well. Wait, does anybody know of Bladestorm? I guess I should try. I feel like Bladestorm normally gets through cheats. So I feel like it should count. That would be nice. That would be another buff. You know, man. It disarms the caster? Interesting. So we want to do regular feint, TC feint, Hex. TC Hex. TC Potent feint. Amplify and Shrike. Those are all the buffs that we're going to do on that homie. You know, on Blackwater. And we just need 3 buffs. 2 of them being feints. for all the other people, which I feel like with Shuffle, that should be mad easy. So honestly, maybe even, I don't know, y'all. I think you might have to like really save this for the round. Like it's gonna be weird because I think I need another Shuffle before we do anything, right? Yo, this is gas, bro. Hex Addict. I swear to God, if all of this falls apart, oh my God, I'm gonna be so salty. This little die equals lead ass character being having to solo everything, bro. It was never meant to be played at this level. This is low-key demon time, bro. That's what this is. Bladestorm counts if you're in a team. As in, if I were in a team and I put it on them, it would only remove it from me. Because that's still not good enough, right? I don't think that's gonna do anything. Okay. I think just literally that's it, right? Are there such thing as like curse TC? Like there aren't, right? Like is that a thing? Like I feel like that could be a thing. Like, you know, you messed up not being able to sharpen or potent. Yeah, I know. I've heard that like my entire goddamn month, you know, my man, like listen, it's interesting. That's all it is. Honestly, half the rules, if you really want to know if it's a rule for this, it literally doesn't make the content more interesting. That is probably a rule, man. There's curse TC in the Bazaar. Wait, that ass? Like, is that not like another? See, the TLDR is, you want to spam a bunch of universal buffs into a judge after he's done sacrifice spamming. That's basically what we learned yesterday. I feel like that's got to be, I don't know, man. That's got to be a little thing. It's got to be doable. I feel like that's going to be expensive, though. Are there such thing? Oh my God, there is. They're expensive. No, you need that. You need that. You need that so badly. Just sell these. Right? Like, I'm not tripping, right? Like, that's like a very good idea. Like a really, really good. I didn't even know these sold. Surely, I don't die now. It's over. It's over for them. Do I even want that? I mean, it is important. Maybe just one of each. I mean, you could get rid of one of these and do that. I literally don't think I could do more than this. It's weird, but should I get reshuffle? I didn't make it into Colossus Boulevard, so I was like, literally, why bother? But I could just take the quest and just get through. Let's try this. We're good. We're good. We're good. This is so many. This is so many buffs. Does that not backfire if he sacrifices? I gotta time it right. That's all it is, you know? All right. So our goal is very, very simple. Survive, right? Just survive a lot. Judge a lot. Keep your weaknesses off. Why does this game look complicated? Well, I'm doing something that, like, literally nobody does, which is trying to solo a level 100 dungeon as a level 100. And the funny thing about this character is I've done a die equals delete with them, where I will delete if I die. And there's all kinds of restrictions with gear. So I still have very, very little gear. I feel like if anyone were to attempt this, they would have all sorts of other gear. Honestly, I've done this before a long time ago with really good gear, and it was still very, very difficult, bro. So that's what it is. That's what it is right now. So I'm gonna hope this is enough, you know? I'm going in. Obviously, I'm not deleting if I die here. It is side content, but I'm just... Some people don't... You know, the rage baiting isn't crazy today. Maybe that's all I needed to. I just clicked Wizard101 and click top viewer. Hey, big ups. Hey, welcome to the squad, my boy. We are first, bro. We are first. I think, dude, that... Oh, wait, I really like the fortify. I think that's for way, way later, right, dude? I mean, just relax a little bit, you know? You have a lot more death resist. So he basically does, every 5 rounds, a big shadow hit for either death, life, or storm. And he does 5 rounds of moves leading up to it, you know, man? And he did that, and we tried a Chimera. Yeah, dude, Chimera was dumb. Chimera was stupid. Wait, am I dumb? I thought I was first. Wait, am I stupid? Wait, did I fortify and I just, like, didn't notice? I am first, right? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. I just... Damn, that happened kind of fast. I thought they skipped my turn. Hey, yo. Like, that's a crazy start. That man could have hit 1,000 for 2 pips, bro. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. They're nothing. They're nothing. I think the key is to get rid of the storm very quickly, bro. I think if you're not locked in, this isn't a doable battle, bro. I'm beating this man's today, my boy. Y'all, this has never been done with gear like this. I hope y'all realize. I might be claiming something that's actually, I don't know. I actually don't know, but it's never, bro. I think it's never been done. Okay, you need, like, buffs for a judgment to kill. That is good. I guess that's all you could do, right? You need pips. This is normally only good later when Blackwater, the boss, he's like on his storm cycle, but that's like the 3rd cycle. So you'll notice at the end of every round, he sacrifices, which is why you can't universal buff. Okay. I think you got to get rid of that because I need to be able to feint, right? But let me guess, he also does it. They tend to do, yeah, they tend to do some whack nonsense like that. And it gets very annoying. So they tend to weakness on the same rounds to make it harder to get rid of them. So now I literally cannot do anything. Oh, but that's actually a good, you know what? Maybe do that. If the pet heals, then you could do that, right? Okay, I think that's one of the buffs that you need. You need 2 more feints. But you have a death dispel, so low-key it might be a little bit harder, but I don't know. We'll see, y'all. I mean, goddamn. Is that, like, bad? I do have a shield. So, no, but it's just the mantle, bro. This man's loves mantling. He loves disarming. He loves all of it. I genuinely... Damn, bro, it's like, this is our 4th hour in this battle, by the way. For everyone rolling through. Might be a new stream, but it feels like more torture. Oh. Is there a way to... Goddamn. Yeah, see, this is why this tilts me. I get tilted. This is why. Wait. Hear me out. We Scarab, power it through the mantle, swap the death dispel, right? And break the Verlin. And dispel this hoe. So all I gotta do is power this, because that's an accuracy debuff. Okay. Beautiful. Hey, guess what, my boy? I don't want that. You can hold that, and I broke that. What's good? You're welcome. That's right. That was some new tech. That was some never-before-done tech. This is like uncharted territory, and we're doing the goddamn thing. That man's can't even hit me. Good, bro, good. Because I'm tired of these, bro. I'm tired of these. I mean, maybe you want to heal. Still a dispel. Yeah, and it's covered by an infection. But, I mean, that's fine. You know, it's a process. It's a goddamn process, my boy. All right, maybe we could, like, I don't know. I think if you're going to do this or do that, whatever it is, you got to get rid of the infection. So why not? Okay, so I want to say that's his death cycle. That's his big hit, right? Did I learn that at Stanford? I did. We had a class. It's called being a goddamn beast at Wizard101. That's the whole class, believe it or not, bro. That's good. I do not mind that. Genuinely, that wasn't even that bad of a thing, bro. Is weakness clear Terminus Strike? Oh, I could use that. How would I guess technically, how would I get the Spellaments? With a badge? I'd have to do something like 20 times, bro. These are the types of things we're gonna do. I will make it. I mean, honestly, if we could beat this battle without too much effort, I'm mad happy. See, that's not even that big of a hit. His next cycle's a heal. So ideally, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. If I get V-Plagued, damn, he's literally Wild Bolt spamming, bro. Okay, he hasn't hit max at all, which isn't bad. Like, I don't mind that. I have to get rid of this damn Death Dispel. Should I just go for, I don't know, 3 minutes of ads? Hey, by the way, Twitch said that they, like, did something. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like when there's a lot of ads. So, if it's a little crazy, that might be a today thing. I didn't know how to turn off whatever. They gave me a noti. And I was already just trying to, like, not be late today. When you die in galleries, you should do a subathon. Guys, if today's successful, tomorrow is a galleries, bro. If we sub, we got no ads. That is true. I think Twitch is just crazy about it in general. So, but yeah, I feel like that's kind of a messed up thing to say. Because I get why you... Amaranth... Wait, hold up. I was going to say... I get why, you know, asking you to sub isn't crazy. Are you an Amaranth subscriber, though? His name Are you subscribed to Amaranth? No, hold up. If you're subscribed to Amaranth, but you're not subscribed to me and you're complaining about ads, I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. Wait, my boy, what is this emote? What is this emote? Gamer W crying. No, answer the question. Bro, if you're sub to her, but not, like, that's messed up. Doesn't she own, like, 5 gas stations? If anything, like, bro, share the love. Why are you complaining? Honest. Damn, bro. You know what? I think you gotta just... Damn, I'm about to die, though. Wait, hold up. I'm not gonna die, but still. Why didn't I go to the mantle and the dispel all at once, not die, and then heal for a ton? Right? I think that's all you could do, right? Why sub to her and not her OnlyFans? Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'm kidding. You should sub to whoever you want, but still. Just feel like complaining about it. I don't know, man. Are we okay? We are, right? This is about to be a goofy-ass battle, y'all. At least we got rid of the Death Dispel and the V-Play kind of well. Like, low-key, I think in the same situation, I wouldn't even be able to do anything yesterday. So, you know what? Big ups. Big ups to people. Big ups your boy. We're beating Blackwater today. What's the plan here? To buff in a way that he's just not ready for. I'm about to just, like, I'm about to be a warlord. That's all it is, bro. That's all it is. I just gotta get rid of the minions and then the plan is easier. I think you gotta get rid of that and that. Now, that is a very good buff, and I don't think it's a bad time to do it, but I really want it to heal. I mean, I guess it's, you know what, whatever. Do this. We need another feint. Maybe. Right? She said the hard R in the supermarket. Damn, why is every streamer doing that, bro? Why, bro? They don't got the pass. I have the pass, in case y'all didn't know. If y'all, I don't do it. I don't say it, but I do have the pass. One of my friends gave it to me the other day, like a few years ago, you know. We had a handshake and everything. So, you know, you did say you're black a couple of weeks ago. No, I said that I could pull off the color black. I don't want that, like, you know, lost interest. I think I look good in black. That's what I meant. I didn't say that I am black. I'm obviously not even like 10%, not even 5%. That is not what, that's just not a thing. I'm sorry. The other day, a few years ago, it's just, you know, it happened, bro. It happened. Yo, I just got a heal. Do not wobble. A rated rat. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, my boy. Hey, that dude's, I think he's got to go. I think he's got to go, y'all. If I can get rid of the storm one before the storm phase that this man's has, I'm very happy. Just, do I have a feint? That's what I really need. Like a regular feint. I don't have it, bro. I don't think that does enough. Maybe, though. Maybe. What if it does? It's such a good move. I'm doing it. That's very risky. But I think with the crit, it does kill. Right? Oh my god, I actually don't know. But I'll judge again if I need to. But I feel like that's just smart. Let's go! Let's go! Wait, that's gas! That's gas! I wanted his ass out of there, bro. Already one down. I didn't even need to do another feint. I saved a goddamn feint out here. And you know what else is happening? There's a goddamn hype train on Twitch. Y'all, even if you're on YouTube, you should consider subscribing. Yesterday, we unlocked the treasure train. I some goddamn discounts. The vibes are immaculate. Immaculate. We're level 1. 16%. If y'all haven't subbed yet, now's a great time. Gifted subs, all of that appreciated. The vibes are immaculate today. All right, hoes. And I got this. Now, this is what I really wanted. Because I think he's going to heal maybe now. And then you got to do this for the glow bug that he's going to set up 5 rounds after the rebirth. That's like the way that it works. But in the meantime, I think this is all you got. Might as well. I think that's his cheat, right? It's his rebirth cheat. So this is his second cycle. The one where he absorbs and rebirths at the end of it. Then he's going to start healing, currenting, and all of that. But I wanted to time the fairy for this. So all of this was completely and utterly intentional. All of it was intentional. Hey, yo, Ray Ray, thank you for the 100 cheers. Hey, the vibes. Wait, Amaranth subscriber, you didn't answer the question. Do you have an active subscription to Amaranth? I'm not done with you. I'm not done with you, my boy. And you complain about the ads? It's just very curious. Hey, guys, there's a hype train happening. I'm just saying, this is a great time. You get some emotes. Oh, it's just a meme name? Okay, bad. My bad. I didn't mean to call you out like that. You're scaring the women away? I don't think... I mean, listen, I'm not the type to generalize. I don't think Amaranth has women viewers. Like, maybe like 2%, 3%. So no offense, but is that a messed up thing to say? I mean, that's just reality, is it not? Like, am I tripping? I'm not tripping. You know what? That's just the truth. I can't control the truth, you know, man. Not gonna dance around eggshells, you know, it's true. Of course, you know, well, hold on. I'm not speaking from experience. That's not what I meant. It's just, you know, I just feel like, you know, the question is, how many do you got? I actually do. Well, I mean, listen, first off, I will say this. You could lie or things can change. You never know, you know. But right now, it's like, you know, like, I think it's like an 80-20 split. I'm not going to lie to y'all. It's a sausage fest here, bro. It's goddamn. You know, I read an article because I do read every now and then. I couldn't keep a straight face after I said read, which is crazy. But I read an article saying that about 50% of people are gamers now, and girls. Like, they're girl gamers. And I think that's cap. Because what are we considering a game? How long do you have to play? I think that's cap. I don't think that's true at all. Because why is 50% of my audience? Is it me? Am I the problem? Like, I don't know. 80-20 is good for a gaming stream. Oh, that ass. It is definitely not 90-10. I know that. Like, you know. All right, be careful. I'm going to shield a lot because I'm scared about his storm hits. Right? And if you double shield, then he can hit with storm and cheat cast storm and you're still good. You know, man? And you need pips anyways. So I think that is really, really smart. Now, all those absorbs and shields and whatnot, we're going to get rid of them. We got a plan for that. But I gotta get rid of the minions first, y'all. And that involves fainting and hexing and all of that. But I have a feeling if you're gonna double feint and hex, you don't need to wait for 10 pips. I was doing that like crazy yesterday. And I think that was silly. I think I was being stupid. I think that's what was happening, my boy. And I'm trying to beat part 2 today. That's right, my boy. Now that I know what I'm up against. I mean, I can't pretend I know what I'm up against on part 2. But I did say that I'm trying to do galleries with some decent gear tomorrow. This is our last chance. I guarantee your female viewership is probably a good bit higher than most. Oh, you think? Oh, the other male creators in this game? Oh, yeah. Well, because some of them are, like, ridiculous, you know? Let me not name names. Let me not. But, like, yeah, I believe that. I actually think I'm not as bad in some ways, you know? There is a bugs coming, right? There's a bugs. All right, y'all. The solo is happening right now. I mean, you have 2 shields. You can't hit into a bugs. So I think now's a better time than any to heal. And then you just want to kind of start, like, on one of them, right? I don't know, something like that. I realized what you were referencing. What were you referencing? I like that reference. 65 Sanctuary for free, right? Like, I might as well heal while the Sanctuary's out. And then go crazy. Female audience been summoned. I know there's a lot of y'all, man. Guys, if you're a female and you watch me, shout out. I really just shout out so much. Like, you know, like, it makes the community feel different. I feel like you don't want it to. I feel like it almost just means you call them females. What am I supposed to call them? Women? Yo, my bad, bro. I just feel like on YouTube, it says. That's how they say it. If I'm being honest, we're not equipped with all the vocabulary. You know, man? That's the truth. That is the truth, my boy. I mean, shield again. I'm not trying to have any storm hits ever. You know, man? I can't. Sauce got a ton of saucitas. Well, okay, the saucina joke, technically, that's like if I had a girlfriend. That doesn't exist. But if I did, like, so, like, I don't think you can call them saucinas, because that'd be kind of crazy. I would never date someone that watches me or is in my chat or any of that. I think that's very weird, you know? I don't know. If I'm like, should I do like a pact? You know, like in that one episode of, like, I don't know. There's a lot of sitcoms that do this. Like, you know, like, if you're 35 and single, like, that's like your backup plan. Like, does that... Damn, they really did me dirty right there. Wait, hold on. So what, did they V-Plague into the Dispel? Because then I think I should do the patent pending swap maneuver again. That's really good. I'm pretty sure that's what they did. So I could break the hit and Dispel them. Yeah, hold that, bro. Hold that real quick. And they're bugsing me. Yeah, you know what? Good. Good, my boy. You beat Cheney already? I didn't just beat him. I eviscerated him. I woke up today with the mission. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I've been thinking about this stream all day today. Because I'm like, nah. I know I didn't spend 4 hours for an L. I know I didn't. This hoe's gonna drop me loot. I already got a ring that I didn't get yesterday. The ring was kind of garbage. Can he drop anything good? Like a, I don't know. Like a thing? I don't know. What could he drop me? You did spend 4 hours for an L. I did not lose. I found another way to fail. That's all that happened. Bro woke up and thought about Wiz. I went to sleep and woke up thinking about Wiz, my boy. I know a small female streamer who dated a chatter. Now they've been happily married for years. Yeah, but it's me we're talking about, bro. I ruin everything. So that's just, no.
For real sauce.
Hey, no, but thank you for the 4-bomb. Yeah, exactly. I went through my pain arc. I'm here, bro. I'm here. Look at what I'm doing. I'm actually swapping dispels over to the deaths. And I'm, like, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Cure to a theme. 11 damage, 2 accuracy. Wait, is it universal accuracy? Dead ass, dead ass? I want that, bro. I would not. I mean, how much outgoing, though? I feel like Cosmic Chris is so good. I don't mind that. Maybe it'll be helpful if healing isn't the valid. Hey, thank you to Noxapron for another 4. Wait, my boy. The hell?
For real sauce has the 6-pack
Wait,
chakra.
did he donate twice?
Emoji.
I feel like he lagged. Wait, but that's like a bad thing to lag on. Hey, thank you for the double dono. I think he did, right? Thank you for the 8-bomb. I appreciate it. Okay, y'all, we're good on healing. That is going to heal us heavy, right? So I say right now, we go for, you know, we got rid of the thing. Got rid of the dispels. Let's get rid of more of them. I got them. I got them, my boy. This isn't even where the stream, you know. You not beating Mally solo. I'm beating Mally solo. Yo, Potato Monkey, thank you for the 5-bomb. Hey, yeah, I feel like you're right. I feel like you're very right. I didn't even have a double feint and I killed the storm, right? So, but I had 10 pips, so like be careful. So this is a little sacrifice thing, right? I will judgment him when I have a lot of pips after these are all done. After the minions are dead, though. That's the goal. You know what? Oh, dude, I really like that I got that, but it's too early. That's also too early. I think you're going to have to shuffle both of those back. You know what? Since you don't have a good move and you're going to want to feint him anyways, I guess just feint him as well, right? You're going to want to double feint both of them. I would have preferred to do it one at a time, so it's like a little bit more, you know, optimal. But that's fine. That's fine, my boy. Someone beat Mally solo on a fire. Yeah, but they didn't have only dropped gear other than a couple of exceptions for this walkthrough that we made, you know? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's hard, bro. Like, you need, like, gear. Is that a lot of damage? Oh, good lord. Oh! Yeah, that's right. I get hit, I get healed. I get hit, I get healed, my boy. That's what's up. What hungry? That man didn't even I mean, he does have an absorb, though. Which I will be getting rid of. Were y'all here when the Chimera hit yesterday? How many of y'all were there? Was that the saddest moment you've ever witnessed on Wiz? I think that's up there. I really, because think, how many times you work that hard for so little? Like, if you think about it, you know, man? I'm just saying. Check on YouTube, there has been a solo with several schools not using Darkmoor gear. No, but if it's like Crown's gear and all that, it doesn't count. Because I'm not doing that. I said so. Doesn't count, bro. Sorry about that. But yeah, you got to get rid of that and that. Now, you really don't have a good hit. I mean, you could even get rid of that. Maybe heal a little bit. Because he's going to Krulu very, very soon, right? So might as well heal out of kill range, you know? And then go crazy, my boy. Yesterday was humiliating. Oh, that was not the word I had in mind, but damn. Honestly, though, I feel like that is... Damn, bro. That man hit him with that vocabulary. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, I gotta cleanse that, right? Because then now they both have feints. Yeah, it's actually kind of bad. But you know what? I need a pip. I have a cleanse in hand. You know? We're out here. Are you pushing 30? I'm not pushing 30. I think that's a bad way to look at it. I think you could even get rid of this and this. I mean, honestly, dude, if I get a Hex, since I have 2 judgments, why not just get rid of one of them, bro? I think you gotta get rid of one of them. Like, every time. Just like, I feel like, you know, that's just like a must, you know? That man sacrificing every goddamn round, my boy. All right. Before the second Chimera Sauce is like, I really need this to one-shot. It did like maybe 3,000 damage. Which, oh, okay, wait, that's really good. I actually really like the hand. TC feint. I mean, you want to get this out there. Maybe I just get enough pips to not need the feint, right? That's, I think, what we've learned. I'm definitely killing with the TC feint, though. But this is the Krulu. So it is a little annoying, but I feel like his life cycle is the least offensive one. As in, I don't really care about that type beat, you know, man? How does it feel to be booted off the fam's insurance? That really cut deep. You know, I still haven't gotten it, y'all. Guys, I don't understand how any of it works, man. Are they... So, this is just like an issue, right? Does anyone here... Can y'all tell me that you know how insurance works? Like, I feel like you just pay money in case you don't need it. Or something weird. I don't get it, bro. Is your plan to just die if you get sick? No, I'm gonna get insurance. I'm just like, you know... Getting quotes, I believe is the word. Getting quotes, you know? I don't know what they're quoting. Hopefully not my ass, because I'll be saying some dumbass nonsense. Pay money and pray. I hope they're not coming to the... I don't know what a quote is. I'll be like... I'm going to assume a quote is how much they expect you to pay. Maybe. How old are you? I just turned 26. I know. It's kind of embarrassing that I don't know how it works. But can I be honest? I feel like a lot of people are like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. So I have to pay money even when you have it. But it makes treatment cheaper. So it's if you're in an emergency. But you're going to pay more than... Like, if I... Let's say my whole life. My plan is to have a yearly checkup. Go to the dentist. And I wear contacts. So go to the eyes. Go to the ophthalmologist or whatever, right? But so for that... I'm just going to spend money on that and spend money on insurance, right? Because that's not going to do... Like, that's not anything. Like, that might... Whatever I save with insurance, I'm still going to pay more. You know, dude? So I don't know. You don't need insurance, die equals delete. What? Hold up. Not in real life. Not in real life, my boy. God damn. Are y'all good? Man said delete. Okay, and also about my life. Like, are you gonna cop life insurance? No, I won't. Maybe when I'm older. I don't know, man. Oh, man, that was kind of messed up to say, bro. Like, you don't say that to someone. Damn, I don't really love the mantles. Wait, chat, we're killing it, though. We are killing it. It's that day. It's that goddamn... I mean, yeah, why not? You know, I don't think another feint is really that needed. Maybe just go for a... Maybe I should have just gone for a judgment there. I don't mind another shield, you know? You don't have dependents? What does that mean, kids? Oh, yeah, thank God. Bro, I don't know if I'm cut out for that, man. I just feel like I want to not... I want to have a lineage, you know? But I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a lot of effort. We live in a country where money is the main reason you don't have a family, bro. And I'm going to be honest. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to have some nonsense. All right, maybe do that. Surely, with this many pips, surely we're good, right? Maybe the other one I could double feint and kill a little bit quicker, right? What's the plan to kill the boss? You'll see. Let me kill the minions, then I'll explain it. Hey! Nah, you know what? We're killing them properly. I think I'm going to rely on critting, though. Because I'm pretty sure without crit, it doesn't kill. But I don't give a damn. We ball. We ball, bro. We ball. Okay, I already got a feint on that guy, too. So maybe don't freak out. Oh, I need to keep that, though. Like, I'd love to do it on that guy, but I can't. I need a shuffle. Oh, I like all of this, but I need a shuffle. Oh, I really love the hand, though. Well, let's wait. Let's just wait, right? I'm gonna eventually kill the last minion, you know? And then, you know, we'll see what we gotta do. My man said, does Sauce have a license? No, and I've been getting roasted a lot for it. I feel like I shouldn't have shared this info. I get comments every now and then where people, like, literally, like, I don't know, man, like, I feel like infantilized. I don't know if that's the word, but it's like, I don't like the way it makes me feel, man. It's, like, kind of messed up. Okay, I did get a shuffle. I need to feint into the judge. Oh, damn, so I don't have a fortify either. You gotta use his passport as ID. Okay. You know that's a thing, right? That's not a big deal at all. Where do you live, though? I live in the Bay Area. I feel like this is one of the places where you can get away with it. Can I ask why not? Because I wouldn't drive even if I had a car. I'd work fully online. You know, wasn't your cousin supposed to take you on driving lessons? Yeah, but that's if I went out of my way. You don't get state ID? What do you mean state ID? Like a California ID? You think California's handing out IDs? Come on, man. Come on. Hey, that's how you know he's not from California. It's like that's like the opposite. If they could find a way to take away your ID, I feel like they would, bro. Like, that ass. How do you... and I don't mind that. I don't mind... You don't like... I feel like they barely even ask for ID. An ID card? I don't know what you mean by that, bro. Everyone should get a license. You can use a rental car if you ever need it. Yeah, that's your life, bro. That's not my life, you know? Anyways, I regret it. This was something I didn't need the internet to know, apparently. Because apparently you're not allowed. That's not a way you can live your life, apparently, bro. I mean, just do that. We're good, right? There's a double buffed judge. Maybe I could just kill the minion? Like, for real, for real? I mean, if I'm killing them with the head, I think one more round just to be safe, right? And then maybe we're vibing. And hope they don't, like, V-Plague or whatever, right? And then Blackwater is a whole ass other thing. But all I gotta really do is get a whole lot of universal buffs. And just buff like crazy after his sacrifice round. Is it doable? Yes. Is it gonna be easy? Hell no. Hell no. But I'm gonna try. All you gotta do is survive and get a lot of pips, though. It can't be that easy, right? I mean, it can't be that hard. I mean, I don't know. Okay. I think Fortify is the move. And I want to say, once a minion's dead, in just an hour, we've done what took us 4 hours. And we have a deck that could win us the game. That's a very, very big deal, y'all. This has to work. I even have a way to remove all the absorbs he's been spamming. You know, dude? I think that's what's up out here. It's like I'm about to get a refund for my membership or something. Whoa, what happened? Damn. Oh, boy. I feel like here comes a Wiz slander, bro. There's always Wiz slander in the goddamn chat. It's crazy. Alrighty. Now, this is... Hopefully, he's dead. Now, this is where we couldn't win yesterday. But I don't know. I've been thinking about it obsessively. Good, good. I'm very nice. So he's actually about to do... Actually, we should try to get pips right now, right? I think we gotta wait a little bit, bro. Fleeing? I'm not gonna flee. I'm about to beat him fair and square. I'm a different guy right now. You've never seen this guy before. It's about the servers being horrible. Nah, I feel you, bro. Are buses free where you live? No, but it's like super cheap. Yeah, you get a clicker card. I think that's what they're called, right? The little blue card, whatever it is. The one that you could use on everything. I feel like some people just don't use public transportation. A what? No. If you don't know what that is, then you didn't. You don't get it. You haven't done that, bro. He's speaking poor language. That's such a crazy thing to be saying. Yo, I'm not the only one who uses public transportation here, right? It's not the end of the world, y'all. I feel like people act like it's like the be-all end all. Like, I feel like I would probably consider that, even if I worked in the area. It's really nice. I love it. It, like, makes me feel like I'm, like, I don't know, doing something with my day. I'm all busy, you know? Sometimes, you know, man, I low-key respect you for it. It's not easy, but I make it work, you know? I literally walk miles every day to avoid public transport. Why? Are y'all good? Oh, my God, man. Maybe I don't understand y'all as much as y'all don't understand me, the ones that have a problem with the driving thing. I don't know. All right, guys. I mean, you gotta wait a little bit. These are useless, right? I mean, you know what? Just wait. I mean, can he weakness? Yes, but cleanse is better at this point. I think you pass and discard everything, right? You are gonna have to shuffle, you know? You should try to kill him when he's in this form. I agree. Right after the sacrifices, so we have enough rounds for him to, like, you know. I mean, he's doing the glow bugs right now, right? So he's about to do a bunch of sacrifice stuff. Now, I would go for the traps now if I had a bunch of pips, but I think I have to shuffle and get pips for the next few rounds, you know, man? I think that's what I gotta do. Especially Bart. Bro, Bart is not that nasty. I take counter-train more often than Bart. Just for, you know, but it's not that bad, bro. I think the worst part is when someone's doing drugs. on the train. That kind of freaks me out a little bit because I'm really not a fan of the unpredictable. You know what I'm saying? So like, I feel like if I'm like on a train and I see someone tweaking out, like, I don't know what's gonna happen in the next few minutes. You know, like, I just don't. So it's not great in that sense. But I feel like that's fine. Like, you know, other than that, you know, man. If you take the train during the day, you'll avoid that, you know. Drugs on the train. It's just bad, bro. It's just like, you know, that's like unfortunate. If you take the train, you know what I'm talking about. It's not that bad. It's kind of bad. Should I do that? I feel like I have so many rounds that I gotta wait. I mean, surely his damage output isn't that crazy, right? Why don't I heal? Just a full HP, right? I think, you know. Been in the Bay 20 years, Sauce. Respectfully, you don't know what you're talking about. Do you take the BART or the Caltrain or the bus? Respectfully, if you think I don't know what I'm talking about, I'm gonna stand on some business. I literally don't have a car. So I don't think you know what you're talking about. This is something I take regularly. So I would go as far as to say, you don't know what you're talking about, buddy. I don't know, man. So some people think they get it, but they haven't taken the bus or the train in all the hours of the day, bro. I took the midnight train, literally, no joke, like a few weeks ago, and it was crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie, it was like, it was wild, genuinely wild, bro. All right, so I'm taking it. What I'm trying to say is I'm taking it all the time. I mean, just do that, right? So now that we did this, our goal is to set up a monster judgment. So we need a lot of pips and a lot of universal buffs. Now, right now, he is going for a bunch of sacrifices. So it's not like we could have trapped anyways, right? Even if I were to wait until the end of this and start trapping, I doubt we get enough pips for a judge to kill until later. So I say we just literally just be calm and get every buff that we can, like, available. I don't even think you need that. Do you need that? So I need a potent feint, a regular feint, a hex. I have cursed TCs and hex TCs. I have all of that, bro. So we need to get a hand full of buffs. And ideally, I'd like to shatter. You know? That'd be nice. Y'all think this is winnable? At least I have a plan today. You can't blade against this guy at all. Which we learned the hard way. It's a very hard solo. I'd argue much harder on a balance than most schools. Because see, on other schools, like, let's say I was on a fire, I could fire a trap. Because his sacrifice round doesn't get rid of it, you know? Does it only one absorb proc? I don't know. I think you might be right. But frankly, he heals so much. Like, every one of his cheats heals him. Or absorbs. So you gotta be, I don't know, I'd rather be careful. Okay, so I'm gonna wait until the end of his sacrifice round. The next time, ideally. So we have a lot of rounds we have to wait. Like, literally, what, like 10 rounds? I don't know, something like that. I use public transport. Oh, because you're in a wheelchair. See? That's another reason why public transport, like, it has to be accessible. Honestly, I think the world would be better, at least the US, if more places were better about that. That's what I think. That's where I fall. Maybe we go for it all in one. I mean, just pass and refortify maybe next turn. You know, man. You're a healthy young man. So what? I feel like this is a dumb argument. If it is even an argument. When the PP only spells become PvE, does that trivialize die equals delete? I don't think it trivializes it. But you're saying I could shield gambit? Like, right now I could. I'm sure there are things that we never would have been able to do before. You know? Shouldn't you just shatter? I have shatter in my deck, you know, man? The socialist in you is leaking out. Okay, buddy. Okay. That's fine, my boy. The Bay Area has the second best transit outside of NYC. Oh, thank you. There's a reason I live here. I like not driving. Honestly, cars make me sick, bro. Guys, y'all think this plan is good? I feel like everyone's making fun of my driving that I don't do. Like, we're not talking about what really matters right now. I mean, you need a lot of peps. He's on his life cycle right now, right? Okay. I think you gotta clear your hand even harder. At least we have a couple of feints already, right? Do you know how to drive? I got my learner's permit a long time ago and never went further. So technically, I don't even have a license. Because, but I mean, in an emergency, I think I'm fine. I think I'm good, bro. Yeah, you go ahead and make fun of it. I literally don't care. Do I have anything? Oh, damn. But if you do this, you have to wait another. Do we wait another cycle? I mean, if I got a potent trap of faint, probably, right? Like for real. Because he's also doing a lot of damage, so I gotta spend pips on healing. Like that's barely getting me all the way up, bro. You know, you don't need a license to drive. Exactly, exactly. See, somebody gets it, man. Somebody gets it. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. You only need one TC faint. That's another unique buff. Okay, just wait. Y'all see what I'm doing? I'm just making the hand work. So we can rapid fire a bunch of good moves back to back to back, you know? And then we're gonna go crazy. My man's having a vehicle for emergency is useful. Sure, but I'm gonna be honest, bro. If you live where I live, I feel like you'd make it. I feel like a lot of people do what I do, even though they do drive, you know? Especially if they live in the city. That's what I want to do, dude. That's even more expensive than where I live, though. So I don't know if it's ever going to be worth it, but I love that. That's been my dream. You got to have a dream, right? Like, that is a thing. Okay, these are all unique buffs. I have a feeling what's in our hand alone is enough to kill. Wait, so what is he doing? It's still his life cycle? Wait. We could low-key definitely have enough pips by the time his sacrifice is done on the next thing, right? Didn't get a myth pip now. So what, do I just have to wait? This is the least unique buff. Oh, I like that actually. Because he could weakness. He has like a, he is able to. Okay. So now he does a rebirth. And then we have another couple of rounds. Actually, if you can get a shatter out now, it's a good time to do it. Or at least, you know what, maybe, well, what do I get rid of? We're getting to the point where I can't blade. Nope. Well, you could do a triple blade, which I thought, like, because you can't single blade. So that's why I defaulted on Chimera. But y'all see all those absorbs? They really mess Chimera up. It's nuts out here, bro. It's nuts. Parking in cities can be like $300. I mean, it's probably not that much, but it can be. It can be in the hundreds. So it is a little crazy. Yeah, bro. Oh, wait, he literally weaknessed. Crazy. Okay. Well, damn. I hope he doesn't do that again for a little bit. It was actually a very good turn, you know? Okay. The second he stops sacrificing is when we go crazy, y'all. Maybe we can do, I don't know. Maybe we can do a little bit here. I'd be so proud of myself if we actually beat this. Damn, I don't want that, though. I guess it's a better move than to do nothing. But, so I guess. Yeah, thank you, CS. Thank you for the 2-bomb, my boy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, brother. Thank you for the love. My man said, applies to everything with a battery. Y'all talking about some science or something. And my job in Daly City, gotta pay $45 an hour. Awful. Hey, Garfield, thank you for the 5-bomb, my boy. Go to a Halloween rave. Bro, I got invited to a Halloween party in a couple of weekends, bro. But, okay, am I dumb? Next week is Halloween weekend, right? Because the week after that, that's November. But is it still technically Halloween? Like, am I dumb? Bro, I'm not making that up, bro. I'm not getting my dates mixed up. So technically, next week is the week. Like, if you're gonna go out and celebrate, that's the, so, but they did some, like, random November nonsense. But I'm gonna be in the Thanksgiving mood by then, bro. I gotta get a costume, bro. Halloween's on Friday. Oh, dead ass? Oh, dead ass. Wait, okay. Okay, that Friday, I might not be here. I'm dead ass because honestly, bro, I'm about to go crazy. All right, get rid of that. Oh, beautiful. All you need right now, that is a rare TC. Let's not waste it. But you need a regular feint. And you need, what else? That's it? I think that's, okay. So after he sacrifices, he's about to glow bugs in like a few. So I gotta wait like 5 rounds, give or take, right? Maybe like 7 rounds. But if this works, we're out here, bro. Have you considered moving somewhere cheaper? Oh, because of the whole remote thing? Well, one, I would need to get a car and spend more money that way. That's one consideration. And also, I got a lot of friends here. Not a lot, sorry. I got a lot of friends that live here. I don't actually have that many friends, but I feel like that, I don't know, man. I don't, listen, I already knew that I was gonna get roasted, so I corrected myself, you know? My bad, man. Now I gotta wait. But this is the position I wanted to be in. Like, he's gonna bugs, and I'm calm, you know? Maybe I even healed during that. I want to sacrifice during that, but oh my god, I got everything. Okay. Chat, this is every buff, and they're all different. So it's 3 feints, 3 universal buffs. However, he has a sacrifice cheat that he's going to do for the next 5 rounds, and then he doesn't do it for 10 rounds. So in my opinion, just keep feinting, keep doing all that, and then ideally, this is a W. So we just got to wait 1 more round, my boy. I do have a storm shield. This isn't going to do all that much, you know? And we're going to get our goddamn revenge. Our goddamn revenge. What are you going to do for the spirit shield? I don't care about the spirit shield. I'm doing a balance hit. I do have shatter, but I don't think that matters, y'all. Hey, bars. Bars. But I ain't a rapper. All right. So what, 5 rounds? Is it like, how does it work? It's like after their aura's done, they have a round, and then they do it? Or like, how does it work? It's like their cheat is at the end of every round, right? I need to pay attention so I can do... I mean, I feel like you'll have an extra round, right? He's already sacrificing. Okay. But he just did the Galvanic. So, and it's the end of the round. So at the end of round... So what? He has 5? So I literally think we're passing till these sacrifices are done, right? Ideally, you draw Shatter. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe we're good. Why does that boss have 0 legs and 100% upper body? I mean, come on, man. That's how he has to be. Not even 2 hours? No. We're doing part 2 today. I refuse to, like, yesterday was just so that this would be easier today, my boy. Okay, so that's a second sacrifice, right? Chat, does anyone know, is it 5 sacrifices? I'm gonna assume, right? So now this is sacrifice number 3 that's about to happen at the end of this turn. And he doesn't even hit like that, right? Yo, what's good, Ricky? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Okay. That's just unnecessary and hurtful. Just doing a natural type like that. It's kind of messed up, bro. I feel like that's gotta hurt. Okay, that's a 3rd sacrifice. So you want to do pass for 2 more rounds and then feint into the feint. And then shatter into the judge, ideally. Before he does this again. Let's get an F Wogshi. I hope I said your name. Or Fwogshi. I don't know. Thank you for the raid, homie. That's a lot of people. Hey, I hope you're... I don't know if you're a Wiz streamer, but I hope your Wiz stream or whatever stream did well, my boy. You said it right, did I? Oh, that... Hey, yo. Hey, say that, you know. Multi-talented fellow out here, you know, man. Okay, that was the 4th sacrifice. Guys, if you just came through... Oh, you're a girl. Oh, my bad. I do that a lot. Why do I do... I was just talking about this. Like, I just assumed. That's, like, kind of messed up. Like, hey, you know what? Big ups. Also, if y'all are just rolling through, I lost this battle after 4 hours of effort. And I finally think this might be the W. Now, I want to say... Wait, is it time to trap? Or do I wait a round? I only have so many rounds, y'all. You know what? You're likely to pull a Hex again. Wait, I low-key, like, lost my train of thought. He would have... That was 5, right? Yes. So this means that he's done sacrificing. Oh my god, it's time. It's time. Why can't I use my Prime? You're already subbed, my boy. Hey, we got a lot of people. Hey, but if you're on YouTube or Twitch right now, you want to support, you have Amazon Prime, go to my Twitch, subscribe for free, and maybe we break another record this month. We just hit 2100, which is absolutely crazy. Very, very close to breaking our all-time. We're like a few hundred. I mean, that's not that close, but... Y'all making it feel like it's close? All right, y'all. Let's get it. That's the last big hit that he's going to do for a little bit, right? So hopefully we survive. That's what? A regular hex? I mean, get all the feints out. I'm scared that I'm gonna die if I faint like crazy, though. Right? That's the only issue. Like, I really... That could be, like, a real sad way to go. Why don't I just do that first? Maybe I Satyr in the middle of this. Maybe I pay attention to what round it is, right? Well, we can just do it by number of buffs. Right? We did it perfectly. Oh my god, is that gonna be a lot? How much do I make per month? You know, even if I knew the answer, y'all not getting that info. Over my dead body, y'all getting that info. That's crazy. There's no etiquette anymore, man. I mean, is that a lot? Okay. I didn't really plan for what would happen if he hit me this hard. Because now I gotta heal, right? No, but surely he's not killing me. I might have to do this. Okay, so what? This is round 3 of this cycle. We have to hit on round 5 of the cycle after this, right? It's round 3. I think I had to do that, y'all. Otherwise, I don't know. He's scary. Man's a very scary individual. Okay. I mean, this might be good as a finisher. But I only have 2 buffs so far. That is unacceptable. So do more. Okay, so this is round 4. Okay. My ass counting turns. Sometimes you gotta. This man's not easy. He's not for the weak, y'all. Okay, good, good. I actually don't mind going for another feint right now. Just go for it, right? Okay. So it was round 4. So after this, he's basically done. I don't think you need that. I was hoping to get Shatter by now. But I am going to do that, right? In my opinion, Shatter's the one move that we're missing, y'all. So we got, what, 5 rounds to hit? As in 3 buffs, a Shatter, and a Judge? That's all we could do, right? We really, because we're so close to full pips, there's a way to do it where you could Shatter in the middle of... Oh my god, okay. What if we Hex, Shatter, Curse, hit? I think that's what we gotta do. Right? We got so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, he's done. He's done now. So this is now... I think we have 5 rounds to hit or lose. I think that's where we're at right now. I'm pretty sure. Right? He's gonna hit us pretty hard right here. I mean, well, no. He's gonna heal pretty hard. If he uses life stuff, he can hit pretty hard. You discarded a Shatter? What are you yapping about? I literally just pulled it. What are you yapping about? I discarded it to reshuffle it for now. Right? That's smart. I think we hit before the bugs, y'all. Okay. Right, is this not the way to do it? Because now he's only healing currenting. There's no... There's no other, like, you know, debuffs that he could do. So maybe do that. Yo, this better work. If this doesn't work... Okay, this is round 2. Yeah, I think if we trap into a hit, that's as many buffs as I could ever have put on. I literally... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, good! Good! How? Yo! The hell? No wonder I didn't do any damage. That man's crazy. That man crazy, but that's how many he had going through him? What was that, the longest damn Shatter in Wizard101 history? The hell, my boy? Okay, yeah, just do that. That's another unique buff. Surely that does 18k. Surely. I got 2 rounds, my boy. I got 2 rounds before a sacrifice, I'm pretty sure. Now, I could fizzle, so I am gonna hit right now and hope that that's fine. Are you dead? He better be dead, bro. He better be dead. I fail pipped. I mean, can I be honest? There's no way. If this doesn't kill, I'm about to be so salty. Like, it's just not, like, there will be no room. Like, I technically could have amplified and shriked, but there's no way. I used a potent TC for this. This better kill. For the culture? Please? Yo, can I get a drop? I'm begging, bro. Please. Hey! That's right, my boy. Wait, I didn't...
Though my spirit is
I didn't get anything.
halls forevermore, betrayed by love.
It took me 5 hours. I didn't get anything.
Beyond here is the observatory. You will need to unlock its secrets if you wish to ascend to the higher halls of Castle until
This might be the last time. If I ever do a die equals delete, that might be the last time I ever try a Darkmoor solo to get gear before the calories. I dead ass. I thought that hoe would drop something. What, he's not even guaranteed. What did I get from all of that? A stone block. And as far as I'm concerned, and an evil magma soup. That's it, my boy. There's a wooden chest. What are you yapping about? All I see... Oh, I see what you're talking about. You know what? Fine. You know what? Since we came all the way over here, maybe the wooden chest will drop something. You know, man? Flee equals delete. It's side content. Those rules are not active. The good news is, I didn't let yesterday... You know what? Honestly, at this point, I'm just happy that that happened to say that I did it. Wait, there's still one more thing here, right? But isn't it like a puzzle? I want to do part 2, which makes me think that I shouldn't fail the puzzle. But that means I need to chat, not to troll, because it's a puzzle, right? Like, you don't have to fight here. I'm pretty sure. Did he get any good gear? This is all the gear that I got, so nothing. My man said crimson lens and neutral density. I feel like that seems right to me. Is that correct? That run was clean. Hey, thank you, my boy. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Okay, unless every single person's trolling, I'm gonna trust y'all. If every single person's trolling, that was really good bait. I'm not gonna lie. Are we good? Oh my god, y'all trolled. Wait, no, y'all didn't troll. Hey! Wow, man. Progress. Progress. We move forward. Wow. I never thought I'd see the day, my boy. I never thought I'd see the day. And you know what? We are going to try to do part 2 today. Now, this, I don't know if it's going to happen, but we do get Gaze of Fate at the very least, my boy. Wow. Wait, I can't believe it. Y'all, after all of our struggles... Wait, do I just go right in? I feel like this is going to take 1 billion years too. We just got to go in and hope that we're good. Like, put your blades back. Put your AoEs back. Right? Oh my god. You know what, chat? This is our moment. From here, we're going to get something. I mean, Shane could drop something, right? I want to say there's definitely tier 2 gear. The cheats in Upper Hall might make it impossible. Okay. Well, that's good warning. I do appreciate the warning in advance, but... Wait, like, what are their cheats, though? I mean, I'll look it up. I have to look it up. I mean, this is just gonna be crazy otherwise. Maybe get some, like, I don't know, cleanses. It's a decent side deck, right? Then you want blades. Blade Storm. You want these back, you know? I doubt they have another anti-blade cheat. That would be demon level. And then, I don't know, what else do we want? We want to get rid of a few of these, right? Maybe one of these. Maybe even a feint. Because I don't know, how do you really need it? Tatiana spams dot if you blade. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. Fire Boss removes blade. Wait, 2 of them have blade cheats out of the 3? This is super rough. Okay. Well, at least, you know what? We said that about yesterday. We thought it wasn't even possible. You know? The Fire Boss steals the first blade. Interesting. Alright, I remember there being minions, right? So, let's see. Maybe we make it even further. Are y'all excited? Maybe we make it. There's a one damn thing we could do before. Why not skip? What do you mean skip? Oh, like skip. Well, damn. They really did not want me. They didn't even want me looking at my deck. Good lord. Okay, wait. Do that. I mean, this is just a minion fight. So that's all good. Right? I can't skip the upper halls to make it into Castle Darkmoor. Or whatever it is. I guess, I don't know. Whatever it's called. You know, man? Do you not know about the skips? Wait, what skips? Could I have skipped these guys? They dragged me from... So I needed to leave and come back. That's what y'all are saying? Because there's no way the way they dragged me that was skippable. Should I do that? I mean, if the battles are gonna... I mean, is this really that hard, though? I should get... I have to flee after I get dragged. Is that what it is? I mean... Try play as pet. That might be the most random suggestion I've ever gotten in my life. I mean, I feel like we're good as long as they don't... Like, I don't know. Like, they just gotta not AoE, right? Didn't they update it? I feel like we're already here. And if they don't Earthquake, this should be a very easy kill the minion type of thing. I don't even have the right gear on. I'm pretty, you know, I'm confident. I'm confident on that ass, you know? The way they updated it. I really doubt they did. You think it's worth it to save time? Okay, I'll do it for... I'll do it in the future. Big looks, big looks. Because I don't know, man. This seems like a little crazy. It's a big day on Wiz, you know, man? Apparently, Aiden Ross is streaming Wiz today. So, you know, I gotta be on my A game. I can't be wasting y'all time, bro. Gotta show the people what Wiz is all about. I can't be showing them the minion fights, you know? Hey, yo. You know what? I'm very happy that we're here now. I was so upset, yes. I don't know if y'all noticed how upset I was, bro. I don't know. Was he? He might still be. You like Aiden Ross? No, I think he's kind of cringe. But also, I feel like, you know, Aiden Ross viewers might be the worst possible. Oh, damn. Well, I feel like I probably shouldn't say that while he's streaming Wiz. You know, I think he's really cool. And not problematic at all. You know, I love everything that he, yeah. I love Kick, you know. Is he actually? He might have stopped. I don't know. He said he'll be playing. Apparently, he was on it right now. I don't know. He did earlier. What, so it lasted 30 minutes? I mean, it's kind of sad that that just seems to be how it goes, man. How is that playing a game? I genuinely need to know, bro. He was on for like 15 minutes. So he didn't play. That's say what happened. I went to the VOD. Let me guess, he tried to play Unicorn Way and then everyone swamped him. Right? God damn it, man. I can't believe this. This is why I don't believe them when they say that, you know, I don't know, man. Almost to 100K. Oh my God, I didn't thank YouTube. Y'all, we hit 85K today, man. I mean, I know it's just another milestone, but like, I mean, hey, listen, you know what, man? I'm proud of it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it, my boy. Does this kill with a crit? I feel like it's gotta. Or Sandstorm. He's getting swarmed. Wait, as in he's still playing or he's done? Then he started a house party. That's so funny. He didn't want to pay the Cyclops Lane paywall. You know that's cap because the game is free through the Oasis now. So you know that's cap. He's not. Oh, okay. It's like in the VOD or something. Wall down. Unlucky. Someone else has to revive Wiz now. I guess it's just gotta be me. No, I'm kidding. Hey. Mom said the community's growing. No, it really is, bro. It's in the convo. It's in the damn convo. Oh, I mean, oh, they were harassing people at TwitchCon. Was it a lot of Kick streamers doing it, or how do you know it's the Kick streamers doing it though? Not to defend them because, frankly, I don't know, man. I mean, maybe trap into a sandstorm kills one of them. I don't know. Do I go to college? I graduated. Got my degree, and then decided to take a chance on this whole YouTube thing full time, y'all. And honestly, I don't know where this journey's taking me. I'm a few years in. I've been doing it all by myself. My parents said if I tried, they wouldn't support me. Which was, I don't know, maybe it was. I talked about this a couple of days ago, but. So I really am on my own out here, but you know what? That's well, how am I on my own if I got y'all? You feel me? So every primer, every dono, I appreciate y'all, man. And honestly, I don't know who has a top dono. I believe it's Butters with the top dono of $20 on YouTube, I believe. Thank you for the top dono, my boy. And y'all, don't forget, if you want to support, if you have Amazon Prime, even if you're on YouTube, you can go to my Twitch, subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. Great way to support. I mean, do this. You can judge and wand if you don't kill, right? I mean, this can't be that crazy. It's just a minion. It's just a minion fight, you know, dude. I actually hate the Twitch CEO. I did hear about the Amarud thing. Like, bro, what has to go on in your brain to justify acting like that? I don't know, man. I really hope that's, like, not anything remotely normal. Because, like, the way he oh, what did I get? I'm going from a serious-ass topic getting hype about a goddamn ring, but I didn't even get what yeah, it's not good. I don't think rings are ever that good. People were trying to justify that. No, it's not that. It's the fact that he justified that in his head. Like, you know? Like, bro, like, think about all the mental hurdles that you have to get through to do what he did. Like, you know, like to invade on someone's privacy. Like, you got to figure out where they're going to be IRL and go through. Like, that's wild to me, man. Wait, so what is this dude's cheat? He just steel charms every blade? And he has a bunch of storm minions? That is a little crazy. But you know what? We have a senator hat. That does give you fire and storm res, right? Got some universal over here. I mean, I guess that's all. I mean, you could do this. You could do this. It's 15. It's not amazing, but you know. What's my res? Like, it's decent. Maybe that's all I need. Got 5,000 health in a dream. So y'all are saying these are no go, apparently. Should I look them up? Octang. Y'all said the bosses cheat in a way that might make this impossible. Now, I don't know what that means, if I'm being honest. Apparently, this fight is skippable, which makes me feel like I should skip it, but I don't know. Let's see. What are his cheats? It's just you're not allowed to blade or blade storm. That's all it is. So I might just do what I did last time. Oh, but it is hard to kill them when you're not, like, immune, huh? The axe is in the way. I mean, I may or may not have a way to... I mean, wait, hold up. If it's skippable, I'm down to skip it. Because does he drop anything? Is the question. Because if not, why am I doing this? I'm doing this so we have a chance of getting better loot, bro. It is skippable. Let's see. You can't skip it. Now, I might be able to prove y'all wrong. Maybe do that. I feel like the only way to buff then is bubble and amplify, right? Am I dumb? Like, that's all you could do? Like, you gotta bubble and you gotta, like, throw out an amplify? Like, that, there's just no way. I mean, you can get rid of these, I guess, and put a bunch of them. Like, am I dumb? Like, that's all we could do, right? I've done it before. But you don't know what I'm about to do. Hold up. Let's see if I can skip them. So we already know the cheat, and we already have really good shields against it, right? Let's see. Let's see if you can go around him, first off. Right? Play as a pet. Is that really a thing? Well, hold up. I might do some craziness right now. I might do some craziness. Y'all might not have ever seen this tech before. How many gifted for pet play on stream? I don't know, like 5 gifted? Like, what you talking about, bro? You like getting donated on Twitch or YouTube better? I have no preference, my boy. If you want me to get the most bang for my buck, the dono link below both streams is, like, that gives me the highest cut. But I have no preference. If you're going to do it through a site, honestly, whichever one you want to support me on, my boy. Because, you know, you get different shout outs on them, you know? Like, you get, like, there's, like, the bits and sub leaderboard on Twitch, you know, man? Wait, hold up. If this works, this is just, they should fix this, you know, man? Because why does it work? You feel me? So what I'm going to do, if it works, this is a very old method, but I'm pretty sure you can get through the... Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, well, you know what? I knew that it didn't work. Never mind, bro. Never mind. I watched the VOD from last night. You got hoed. Hey, at least I'm already past it, bro. So we do have to fight them. And there's no blades. You have to run in the corner at an angle. Wait, for real? It does work? Wait, dead ass? I just feel like a dungeon that's 70 levels old. Wait, hold up. Dead ass? Well, hold up. Nah, no way. Have I just been doing accidentally right? Oh, damn. I don't think it works, y'all. I mean, if it's that hard, then I'm not gonna, you know, you gotta run to the center while TPing. What is this try hard skip tag? I thought there was a way to do it. You don't gotta port home. Oh, that ass? What, I just do, like, what? Like, just teleport and just go? Like, glide into the corner. Okay. Hey, yo, thank you. My boy, Dragonblade, thank you for that 2 bomb, my boy.
If you do it in the very left corner.
Oh.
Yes. But if you skip him, it will not progress the quest, and you will not unlock
That's
Graveyard
fine.
when you beat Shane.
Oh, that's not fine. Because what if we need to do this again? That was a very scuffed dono, but I do appreciate the 2-bomb. Damn, so I gotta fight him. Damn, so I gotta fight him and the Spirit of Darkmoor and Shane? That is a lot, y'all. Okay, so, I mean, bubbles and amplify, right? That's all we could do. Makes 20K a month. I love how the number just keeps going up. If I made 20K a month, do you really think that I would act different? Do you know how much that is? That's like, what is that, 240 a year? My boy, I'd be balling out. Are you joking? I would buy a house, bro. I would put a down payment on a house. If that, like, I would do it. I would do it, bro. You have to corner jump. No, but the dono was right. I don't think it makes, right? Even if I beat it, if I can't make it into Castle Darkmoor, then what do I do? Because I think the main quest line... Wait, no, the main quest line is explored... No. Wait, that dono was capped. The main quest line is just to explore Darkmoor hallways. So why would this not give me the quest? I'm not there yet. Wait, hold up. Why does it not work? I feel like it used to work. Forward and angle right. What, like that way? What? Nah, it didn't used to be this hard. To skip like one fight. It doesn't matter, you need to do it. No, hold up. It definitely says defeat him as part of this dungeon quest and explore the Castle Darkmoor hallways as the main quest. As in, this would unlock Castle Darkmoor. Right? Okay, this is my last try. I don't know what to do. Alright, that's fine. I'm just gonna go in. I give up. Yeah, I'm wasting more time trying to do this. And I'm second, my boy? Really? I mean, you know what, though? You have a lot of traps that you can do on the minions. I think that's a good idea. Maybe do this. Because they're fire and storm, so why not, right? That's fine. It can't be that bad, right? I do have a... Okay. Immediate stun. You make 8K a month? Y'all making a lot of numbers up. Listen. I don't know. And honestly, it's not relevant. As long as we're having a fun time, and I can do this full time, that's my bottom line, bro. Everything else just helps me make content better, and I'm thankful for it. But y'all don't got a pocket watch. There's no reason. All right, if I lose here, I'll try to skip it again. Well, damn, I'm already getting stun chained, bro. This is crazy. Hey, but that ass thank you to everyone who does support. We are having a much crazier month than I ever imagined I would ever have. So if anyone was a part of it or is ongoing, all part of it, because this month is still going, you know. Big shout out to you, my boy. Oh, the phylactery does not spawn. Interesting. Oh, so, okay. Interesting. I mean, I feel like you have to heal kind of quickums. Maybe just do like a little heal, like a little because they already busted their load all over me. Like, that man's supercharged. That's scary. Apologize to Dragonblade. Yo, my bad, Dragonblade. Honestly, Dragonblade is normally right. So, I don't know why in the world I'm acting like, you know. I feel like with things that are 70 levels old, you know, maybe. My man said, they like bust, like they like prematurely bust, you know. I don't know why y'all freak out every time I say that. Like, it's like, I think it's obvious what I'm saying. Like, it's not dirty. It's not weird. So you can't blade. So, but I can feint, right? I can feint. Surely. Like, so you can trap? Okay. That's easy. Am I tripping? And he doesn't heal either. So this battle is just annoying. My boy, do not go for a wild bowl after... I just said it was doable. I just said it was doable, bro. That's so sad. Wait, I really need my pet to make up for that. Otherwise, they just like low-key... I feel like a 2-pip hit like that from second is just unbelievable, bro. You'll never solo part 3. People were saying I wouldn't even make it this far yesterday. So I don't give a damn. That's fine. That's fine. I think all we got to do is not panic. Right? I think that's your best buff in general. But in the meantime, maybe do this. I might have to shield and fortify, right? Maybe. What is this, bro? From sub count. You're like 5 to 6K, give or take ads on Twitch and YouTube plus YouTube views. 6 to 7K this month is reasonable. But I'm also not going to ask specifics because it's your finances. Does that comment make any sense to anybody? Like those two sentences, do they add up to anybody? I'm curious if anybody, a soul that's watching. God damn it, man. They're also not factoring in taxes? No, it's not even that. It's like, he said, but I'm not trying to get into your... whatever, bro. It's fine, man. It's fine. I just ignore it. Nah, I mean, hey, you know what? I'm doing a better job today. I feel like people are curious because they're like, I don't know, they're nosy about it. And also, you might want to like be like, yo, could I do this? But here's the deal. If you want to know if you can do it, there's only one way to find out. You got to do it yourself, see what it works for you, and then that's it. And if you're just nosy, just stop being nosy. There you go, man. Guys, it's like kind of scary, that wild bolt. I don't think I survive another wild bolt, bro. Nah, don't. That's just not. That's messed up, man. Okay, never mind. That's fine. What? Wait, hold up. Am I tripping? What is this cheat? What is happening? What is take this? That was not on the wiki. Okay. I'm like barely healing, bro. I mean, that's fine. It's okay. Everything's fine. Well, I'm like genuinely confused what that cheat even was. You gotta buff a little bit harder. I mean, that's a good move. Does it even make sense to... I think just faint all of them and then AoE. Which means you gotta have even more healing. Because they're actually doing a lot of damage. What, did I take off my... Cosmic Chris? I don't think I did. But I'm healing for very little compared to what they're doing, bro. I think this is unfair. Okay. Oh! Never mind. I take back everything. I like what just happened. Never mind. Wait, that was so W. Hey, yo. Let me never complain about anything again. God damn. Oh, they insane bolt, bro? That's like the one that kills you if it backfires. Oh my god. I've never shut my ass. What is that? A wild bolt? No! Wait, please! Okay. Never mind. I'm good. Everything's fine. I feel like they have wild bolt cheats that are dead-ass random. I don't know if y'all agree, but... Wait, that's so good. Now it's a 3v1, you know? So technically this battle's always possible. Just gotta get lucky enough, you know? Yo, can y'all insane bolt again, please? I'm begging right now, bro. Oh my god, okay. The Draconian Eidolon will randomly cast insane bolt. So it's random? That's devious. I don't even understand the cheats I'm fighting anymore, man. They're like, they don't even make sense. But I'm happy that happened. Like, look, that's like actually a fun cheat. I'll be pissed. So what? It's 1,000 damage on... What is it? I forgot what old one even does. It's what, 1,000 on you or a 10,000 on self, right? As in, it either does 1,000 on me or 10,000 on them and they die. Oh, I should have deselected that. I mean, if there was ever a time to faint, it's that time, right? Maybe I should have waited for another one of them to insane bolt. But what are the odds it backfires again? Right, not high. Not high at all. Okay. It's winnable, guys. It's winnable. I'm gonna try to skip the minion fight, so if we beat this... There are only 2 fights. I don't like the way they're spamming this. It's like... Nah, but like, really, that's crazy. Like, we agreed that that's crazy, right? Oh my god. I feel like they went too crazy with that. It's a 50-50. I don't think it's a 50-50. I think it's a 20-80, actually. I'm pretty sure. That if it's actually old insane bolt, it's not a 50-50. Just because there's 2 outcomes doesn't mean that it's a 50-50, you know? I mean, at least that could help me, like, you know, kill, right? I think you do have to do that. Discard that. Do this. And maybe while you're healing, you just fortify and shield again. And kill that man. So maybe the first one insane bolts. Maybe, you know? I wonder what causes it. The hell is that? Did that hole just detonate? Take this. My boy. Huh? I don't know what's happening. I really don't get it. They don't even understand the cheat that they made. So it doesn't even have to hit you? So what, these hoes just living for vibes. They don't even know their own cheats. I mean, you know what? I'm envious. I'm envious. You beating Graveyard today? I want to beat Shane Von Shane because I said I would at least try to solo it. Because the real Castle Darkmoor is a little too hard. If we're successful today, in an ideal world, I get some loot. Does he drop anything? Does anybody know? Does he drop, like, I don't know. I was hoping for, like, tier 2 Darkmoor robe. I feel like that's, like, a viable thing, right? Surely, that could drop. I mean, maybe do... I want to get a little greedy and kill 2 of them. Because you're at full HP. But I'm scared of their cheats. Second dungeon or third. We're on the second one at the moment. Tier 2 comes from Graveyard. And there's obviously Shane Amulet is the very big one, right? Would I use Shane Amulet over... It depends on my block, but I think, yeah. 1 more res. And the crit might be better. You get more pierce. I don't know. We'll see. What are you referencing? What? Old Insane Bolt? I just remember people used to use Insane Bolt. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty sure Sir Blackwater could have dropped something. So I don't know, man. I'm referencing the game files. That is such a nerdy ass sentence. That is such a nerdy... Bro, Lauren, you're a nerd, bro. I'm sorry. This is the second time I called this man's a nerd. But like, it's so nerdy, dude. Like, they got, like, some kind of extension that can dig into the game files, bro. Like, stop, bro. I hate it, bro. I hate it. Why not have some mystery, man? Friendly fire? Nah, no, I shouldn't call them a nerd. That's messed up. I'm, like, insulting my audience. I'm sorry. And also, like, you know, I'm kind of nerdy with this game, too, you know, dude. Pretty sure Blackwater does have gear. I mean, I didn't get any, bro. I mean, this is a good start, right? It's an actual cheating boss in part 2, and we're still lit. Right? Like a little bit. And then I could trap him. Can't be that bad. I mean, they had me in the first half. Like a little bit, but... Like he thinks he's so special because I can't blade. Like, whatever, bro. Like, honestly. What's good? Goofy ass? Goofy ass, bro? Damn, I'm actually very happy the Insane Bolt happened. I don't think there was any guarantee I could have killed 2 of them by now. I mean, that's got to be enough, right? I don't even think you need this. Kill the hell out of that man. That man's... I can't calculate for it. He's too crazy. He's too, like, randomly crazy. I gotta get rid of him, bro. Nice. Hey, yo. I'm better nice. Oh, wow. We're actually making progress today. Guys, what happened yesterday that couldn't have happened? I feel this real, like, I don't know. Are y'all proud of me? I'm really proud of me, man. I'm proud of us. We came through today, man. So far, so good. That's how we do the damn thing. And you know what? Good Fire Prism. It's literally a bad move when I have fire and ice shields. It's like, it makes 2 different shields useful. Very good. In fact, do it again. I'm not letting that man's hit me. Did I finish Dungeon 1 yesterday? No, I lost. I finished it today. I had to, like, literally restart it. Today, our goal is to beat Shane Von Shane. Maybe we get some drops. But no matter what, I'm doing galleries tomorrow, y'all. It's just what it is. Y'all want galleries. I got y'all. I mean, it was about that time, right? I feel like 2 days was even more than I expected. Okay. 2-hour fight yesterday to do 3,000 damage. Nah, I was so butthurt. Honestly, though, the stream was big. It was a big stream. I think some people like when I'm angry. I'm so happy for those people. Y'all ate, you know, like, congratulations. If you're one of the people that love when I'm upset, shout out to you, man. Am I gonna do a VOD review? I've already done it, and I think I know exactly what's going on. So we could talk about it right now. So here's what happened, right? I think here's why Bo died. So basically, Cravenly has a cheat that involves a dot every other round, and basically the way the Ghost Dog does it, he does it on round 3 of a 5-round cycle that keeps repeating, right? Or at the end of round 2. But because Ghost Dog is based on a 5-round cycle and Cravenly is based on a 2-round cycle, the first time their cheats overlap and the second time their cheats overlap, it's not the same. The first time, you have 1 round to single remove Ghost Dog's dot. The second time that he does it, you have to double remove if you're trying to react to it on the first round. So the round 3 of every 5 rounds is very important. So I gotta find a way to Gearhead on the first time, and then Colossi, as in double remove the second time. And then Gearhead the first time, double remove the second time. While having enough good stats where I'm not dead. I don't know if what I just said made sense, but my VOD review has been conducted, and those were the results of my investigation. So, like, I feel like that's what we gotta, like, keep in mind, y'all. You know? I enjoy the vibes of this one more. Nah, I think this is... I'm here for this. And we still got a lot of people here, so you know what? Big W. Honestly, I feel like yesterday, every now and then it's fine, but I can't be that mad all the time, bro. My blood pressure. Honestly. I bet I like took off at least like a year or 2 of my life, bro. I mean, all we need is to get, you know, a thing. All we need is a judgment, right? Did I peer review my research? Y'all can go back and tell me. I ran into that problem when I sold it. So, I mean, you could use Earthwalker, which is a double remove. But see, now my question is, what happens if Cravenly does a dot on top of everything? What if he covers the cover? He could do that, right? Then I guess that's when the resist is really important, and let's hope that the resist matters. The 109-ass resist that we're going to go in with, right? So I don't know. Because I think he could Spiny. Now, can Ghost Dog poison? Because I don't know. Maybe that's not a big deal. Do I have another buff? I feel like I literally don't. I don't. Oh, no, I might. Let's see. Well, I do, but it's not the one that I mean, Judgment surely just does it, right? He doesn't have poison. So really, it's just Cravenly with a Spiny on a very bad turn, which should be rare. So I think we're good on that. So I don't know. Doesn't he Bone Dragon? Oh, I guess, yeah, Bone Dragon could be a thing. I feel like I had a Hex. I mean, it can't hurt to have 1 more buff, right? Bubble, Amplify, you know? Well, that's right. First cheating boss of part 2 done. Maybe he dropped something. Maybe. Anything. Maybe all it does is help me if we survive the galleries. If we have so much gear. Just something. I'm begging, bro. I'm begging. I really need this. You could definitely dot. Yeah, it sounds bad. I wish I could guarantee first, but I really can't. It's just not a thing. I went first last time and still lost. Because I wasn't ready. I just wasn't ready, bro. They caught me off guard. I mean, surely, right? That's got to be enough, right? Bone Dragon and Avenging. But how often are they going to use that, right? On the perfect turn? I don't know. It could be weird. It could be weird. I think if you're first, you don't have to worry about that. If you're not, you have to, like, ideally kill the minions and tank it out. Nice. Hey, come on, man. Give me something, bro. Oh! 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 Wait, this is gas. I have accuracy, pip chance. Oh my god, all my suffering. All my suffering. Wait, this is good, right? Is this better than what I got? I like the shad range. I know the damage is a bit lower. And the pierce is like a thing. My boy, shut your ass yapping. Wait, I think I like this more. The res is a little bit questionable, but the HP... And dude, I think accuracy was going to be a real problem. I'm not going to lie to you. When I got some random ass hat and random ass boots. Wait, surely I gotta hold on to this, right? Guys, the robe is the one thing that I really wanted. Is this the tier 2? Why are y'all freaking out acting like this is bad? I might need the accuracy. If I fizzle even once, I'm dead. Oh, it's tier 3? Okay. Who drops? Okay, so everyone said I got excited for no
Keep it
reason.
up, I think
Hey,
once
thank
we
you,
get
Relic.
more
Thank you for the
popular
20
soon,
bomb.
You'll go up with it.
Oh, you think
You've been
so?
the reason I like coming
Hey.
back to play with, so thanks.
Maybe I'll
Never
fix my
stop.
noties so they don't sound like that. But hey, Relic and my man's Butters, I believe. Thank you for the top dono of $20 on YouTube. Y'all time for the top dono? Oh, tier 2 is Shane Von Shane from Graveyard. Yeah, but like, that's not doable for me. Wait, guys, I think this is the highest accuracy thing that we have. I don't mind having accuracy. Why are y'all saying this is bad? I don't get it. I genuinely think I needed 3 accuracy to not fizzle my Gearhead. And if you fizzle Gearhead, you've lost in the graveyard fight. And also the robe is the only thing. Or sorry, not oh, my boy Relic with another 5 off. Thank you the top dono. Damn, my boy called him out. Yo, thank you the top dono of $25, Relic. Do I'm on fail pipping and less res? I'm gonna fail pip regardless. The question is 3 universal res when we're setting that hard worth not fizzling? And bro, it might be. If I have this much with these boots and also this hat, I don't think I fizzle, right? 3 plus 9, that's 12 plus 4. I literally will have full accuracy. And I'll have a little bit of HP to go with it, which might actually help. And then I need so the last bit is that I need to not fizzle my life stuff, which means the last piece of gear that we need is a triangle jewel. Now, I wanted the Darkmoor deck, which, I'll be honest, if I was really only going for galleries, I would have called this a success right here. But I literally, this is literally why I did this before galleries. I wanted something like this. Y'all seen the vision? And then I need a triangle deck. That's the only thing I need remaining. I've made everything else. Could I craft a Darkmoor deck? It's really hard. I need a moat of, like, I think the moat that I need or whatever, it's, like, impossible to get it unless you do Darkmoor, right? Cheney drops the deck? Really? I mean, see, the reason why I need a triangle deck, obviously. I need something with a lot of balance copies so I can put a lot of gearheads. Because I have a dot sheet. I want to swap it over and not fizzle. Right? It's not a pip deck. What, the Cheney deck? I think that's what we need to figure out before we do galleries, y'all. And I don't know, maybe we can do that. So wait, hold up. Let's get rid of that. So wait, y'all are telling me that I could just go around this? I don't believe that for an instant, but you know what? Why not do this and not be stupid? Like, actually put on your gear just in case something goes terrible, right? It happens, right? Every now and then you're not ready for it. Okay, you still got death res. Oh wait, no, I don't even need that. Do that. Just put on your gear, bro. Your good gear, right? Okay. Just in case we get dragged, right? I don't know, just in case. But I want to say, I don't even need to flee here, right? I just have to have the tech on deck, right? Oh my God, I feel like I almost just, like, walked in. I feel like there's a little bit of a space. You just got to be, like, one of their little butt buddies. You know, like, pretend you're a little... My boy, go! Oh, that hole's gonna get us killed. Okay, hold up. Nah. Please! Oh, I think this is a safe spot. It's a safe spot. You're good. They can't drag you from all the way over there. That slow-ass dude, bro. What kind of name is Eidolon, honestly? My boy thinks he's like royalty or something. I bet he thinks he's like a king, bro. Honestly. King Eidolon head ass. Get out of here. Alright, this is good. This is really good. He needs a deck. I think that's the last piece of gear that I could ever farm for. Guys, can I be honest? If that is the reason we survive through Chrysalis, I just want to say, like, round of applause. Because I feel like that really... I could not have known I was going to get that. That was the only viable thing that I could do, right? Set a mark. Oh, yeah, so I don't have to do it again. Can I go in here? It's not a thing. Okay. I'm very proud of us. Very, very proud. Maybe we get the Shane amulet. Does that give... It doesn't give block, does it? I'm a little worried about my lack of universal block. So this is like one of the main sources of it. But I will have... I mean, how much block do you need? Because I have block to life and death with this. So for that... So maybe I'll be good with just those two. But then I won't have as much block to the fire and storm minion in that battle, right? So I don't know. Okay, is this gonna be hard? Wait, I'll look up her cheats. Because I feel like it is gonna be hard. Shane Amulet's only slightly better. Like, it's that resist. Guys, I literally think I'm gonna run that robe. For that battle. Because I think giving up a little bit of stats, like, it's annoying. But honestly, if I don't fizz, I think the only other better thing would have been the Zeus robe. Which I think getting that is just, like, insane. Let's see. Spirit of Darkmoor. Wizard101. Let's see, y'all. Oh my god, the cheat. Okay, so she does a bunch of cheats. Like, it's like a Blackwater type boss. Every 5 rounds, she does something. And then anytime you blade, she scalds for like a lot of fire damage. So, okay. And she has a bubble cheat. So really, you got a trap. Oh, if you blade, she scalds. If you trap, she does a mid hit. So no matter what, you're screwed. If you blade or if you trap. She doesn't remove anything. But she does a lot of damage regardless. That's what this is. Right? There's no way to buff without eating a hit. Well, can I get a lot of fire or myth resist? Because then I should default on that, right? I really actually don't think I can. So I guess that's like the best bet, right? Just a bunch of universal res. If a minion dies, she revives them. Okay, so the only way to do this... Oh yeah, this might be very hard. Because she has a bunch of myth minions. What, she revives them? Dead ass? Let's see. If a minion defeats a minion... If a wizard defeats a minion... Oh my god, she'll cheat cast Eternal Leviathan, which heals all allies. So you can't blade or trap without eating a hit. And if you kill a minion, you get Leviathan Seed. And by the way, Myth is the one school that I can't set for. I don't have any way to do it. None of my Tartarus gear gave me Myth res. I don't know why. Yo, Ray, thank you for the 30 cheers. Okay, I'll leave a mark here too. But low-key, I feel like we need mana. We need mana. Is Scald enough to swap it over? I don't think so. I think we just gotta eat a few hits and faint a lot, right? I think we just gotta judge her first while out-tanking everything. It's like definitely doable. Okay. And all of these are for later, right? Pretty sure the Scald is way worse than the Myth. They're both pretty bad. Based on what I can tell. Okay. So what, just heal a lot? Is that not all we could do? Just heal like crazy? Like I'm not dumb? I think that's all we can do, y'all. I think, right? Fortify, heal. Try to just faint. I wish I could triple faint. But I think we'll go for 2 faints and 3 buffs. That seems to normally be enough to kill most of these, right? I guess. Hey, I better not struggle with this because Shane Von Shane is... We still have a battle after this, my boy. To me, I think that part's kind of crazy. No triages to push the dots. I don't think that makes any sense. End stream here. I'm going to be so real. Today was a W off of this. Because I just didn't have a way to guarantee... Like, bro, any fizzle and I was dead in the galleries fight. That was one of the big reasons. I need a deck, though. How do I get a deck? How do I get a triangle deck that gives me a pip and a lot of balance copies? Does anybody know? Is there a better deck? Like the deck of the Shadow Prophecy or whatever? Because I feel like Darkmoor deck, there's no way. What level? I'm 102. I'm 102. So I'm going to be... As far as I'm concerned, today's a W. I'll try to beat this, though. The only pip decks drop from Morgant. Really? But I got a myth pip deck. There's Bazaar triangle decks without a pip. But do they give a lot of balance? Well, first off, I said no Bazaar gear at all. So that would just break the rules anyways. I think, yeah, 102 might have been the thing. I don't know. So either way, we would be breaking our own rules, right? If you think about it. I don't know. I'm very happy. Damn. It's a W stream, my boy. And thank you again to my man's Relic for the top dono of $25 on the live stream. I was going to say on YouTube, but on every platform. Big shout out to you, my boy. Thank you, Relic. Thank you so much. If y'all are feeling generous, the dono link is in the description. Mega chat buttons under the chat. Shout out to everyone who supports. Also, if you have Amazon Prime, don't forget you can subscribe for free, my boy, on my Twitch. Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. We're killing it right now. We have to. This is a very, very big deal. You know, man? I feel like this is our redemption stream. Did I beat Sir Blackwater? I did, bro. What the hell? Oh, no. This is the boss. Okay. I thought it was Actang. I also got a really good drop that I think I am going to use. Maybe this will lower the shad rating of the bosses so they don't strike as much. Is that possible at all? Or do they have so much shad rating that that's just stupid? I don't know. Guys, I think myth shields is going to be the way to go here, by the way. Because you have a bunch of myth minions, and she does a myth cheat if you trap, you know? The vendors in Avalon. Okay, let's see if we can make it out here. Maybe we'll work on our gallery setup. Maybe we can just win. I don't know. Is it that inconceivable? Like, we beat Aktang. I need these holes not to be annoying, though, dude. I'm just going to go in and hope the deck is enough. We clearly have a lot of heals. You can't bubble, though. Okay, I am first. I would have fished. So you can't kill the minions yet, right? And they actually don't have that many pips. I thought they... I've seen more pips than... in Azteca, bro. What are they doing? I think just hopefully tank out everything that they do. Right? That's like literally your best bet. Try to get them feints out at a good time. You want to kill her without using too many buffs, right? What is that, a pierce? Really? That's wild. That man's went for a hit after the first one shattered. That was kind of smart. I think Fortify is going to be our best friend. Okay. I mean, I did not mean to discard that, bro. My mouse was clearly not even on it. That's so stupid. Whatever, I'll faint. My mouse was on the other card. The servers keep lagging. Y'all saw what just happened, right? You can look at where my mouse was. I did not. I wanted the shield here. Wait, that's her cheat? Oh, wow. That's a big cheat. God damn. That's her cheat if you trap. Wait, that's really bad when there's a bunch of myth minions. What if I get Medusa? Am I dead? No. That's a life dispel. Yo, I'm gonna need my pet to take that off and also energize and battery. Oh my god, I got outplayed. There's no way. I forgot about that. They have another way to basically stun if you think about it. I have to Availing Hands and get energize and battery. Not to mention the death. That was actually the perfect dispel, bro. And then what? She also sets up something else? Some nonsense? I mean, that's beautiful. I mean, I would do this if I didn't think I was gonna die right now. I think do that. That's like by far the best move, right? I don't know how I survived long enough without a Fortify and all of that. The feint gets dispelled. Yeah, no, I'm aware. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe I gotta scarab it over. Damn. I mean, you know, I don't care if it's fine. I don't care if it's hard. Because we got something. I just feel like we got something. And that's all that matters. You know, man? At this point. That's a minus 90 of Freak, by the way. Wait, dude, I don't even know if I can have any stats that can do this. Because she also has an interrupt cast that, like... Wait, I genuinely don't think I can beat this because I can't set for mint. This actually might be the first, because I can't buff without taking damage. I mean, I'll do that. I have to heal again, right? I mean, I guess we are healing for quite a bit. You can solo this. I'm sure it is soloable, but with my current gear, I'd have to set for mint. That's the only obvious solution, because then I should put on my Spirit Resist hat. I don't have my Spirit Resist hat on. Oh, yeah, I'm throwing. I don't have my Spirit Resist. When I said I didn't have Myth Resist, I forgot about the one piece that does give it. So I should have set a little bit harder. I should have more health right now. Not to mention the imp dude. I mean, that's pretty good though. Let's just try. Let's try. It's never over till it's over. Although, should we just reset real quick? Why don't I reset? Because why am I staying in if I could just have better stats? Right? I got a fish. Yo, Nate, thank you for the 10 bomb, my boy. Hey, you think I'm the... Because I should have put this on. That's a big deal. That's a big difference. That's a 15 res difference. And getting a freeded and all that, like, I don't know about that, man. I know that's a little crazy, but maybe that's better. We're not deleting if we die, so I guess fleas, strategic fleas are allowed, you know? Oh, I wasted both of my well, you know what? We'll get more. Let's hope that we go first, though, right? I mean, yeah, they, like, outplayed me and did a lot. Do I have exactly 5k health? That's satisfying as hell. I mean, that's really rude, and I am not a fan of that, so hold up. Getting more potions. I'm sorry, chat. This is just how it goes. This is just how it goes out here, you know, man? I have to. If we're gonna get any gear today, I have to. I might get that triangle deck off stream so that we're guaranteed a gallery stream tomorrow, by the way. I'm gonna try to, like, make it all, like, you know, get through to Shane Von Shane today, y'all. It's gonna be my goal today. But yesterday, we made that our goal. It was almost borderline impossible. But I don't know. I feel like Shane, I could set for him, though, dude. I think Spirit of Darkmoor is the only real fight that's between us. Like, right? I could, we've already seen my Death and Storm set, right? I don't know what minions and cheats that he has, but it can't be that bad, right? Is there no other gear? None that I can craft, because I've already crafted a piece from every arc, whatever world, right? I would make a myth resist ring if it was allowed, but I've already made a death resist ring, you know? So if you want to know the rules, they're in the description, but there's nothing I can do, my boy. I can't do anything if I wanted to. It's sad reacts out here. What deck are you getting? I was thinking the deck of the Shadow Prophecy or whatever. Like, am I dumb? Like, is that not like a... I thought that would be the one. I could just farm for that, right? There's got to be a Chrysalis thing that I could farm. What? So nothing drops it? Except for some... except for Morgant? Like the balance deck that gives a triangle socket, a pip, and all of that? This side content, though, so you can craft the ring, use it, then delete it? I mean, I guess, but I feel like that's a little too excessive. For balance, what? Really? Why? But that's not even true for every school, because I got the myth one. What? So only balance gets affected by that? Doesn't Lorcan? Like, yeah, you would think. Although, I guess I haven't done Lorcan live. I've only done Umbra, right? Buy a triangle deck from Summer Goldfield. Is it a balanced school deck? Okay, now we have good stats, right? Can I just go first? Please, my boy. I'm begging. Don't play with me. I'm begging. Like, they're playing with me. They're playing with me. What's happening? What's going on? What are we doing? You don't need the pet? I mean, I would rather have it than not. Like, in a perfect world, I'd have the Darkmoor triangle deck. But apparently, none of the bosses until the very end, which I don't think we can solo, regardless, drop the reagent. Okay, piss off. Piss off. It should be obvious to the game what we're doing right now. So stop pissing me off. What is this? My God, bro. Fleeing is allowed now? That might be, like, enough of a dumb comment where I would delete it, like, right now. For as in, you should do it. Because I feel like I'm reading attitude that maybe it's not there, but if it's there, I don't know, man. That's W rage bait. Do you think that's rage bait? Because I said that I would, you know what, honestly? If it was an honest mistake, it won't be a permanent one, but I'm going to be honest. I think that was some rage bait. So, giving him a timeout. I need there to be consequences. Otherwise, I don't know, man. Then I read all these dumbass comments, you know, man? Alright. Finally, brother. Goddamn. Okay, so shielding doesn't work because they shatter. Okay, I have more resist now. I'm gonna see if I can faint right away and then heal a lot. I think that's how you do it, man. Now, I don't know what her, like, cheats are, but I think they are, spirit. So maybe there's a chance that my boots are also a throw. Maybe Zeus boots were better. I'll see. I'll see if I die here, if that's what we have to do, right? I don't know. Like, this is already gonna do, like, what, a lot less? And then maybe our pet could heal us? And we don't get dispelled? That'd be ideal. You know? Oh my god. This is a rough first round, my boy. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. We're just gonna, you know, accept that that happened. Maybe the pet heals you for once. That'd be beautiful. You know what I'm saying? I think that is what we gotta do. Can I get a heal? My boy, Medusi would be a problem. Nah, look, they used all their pips. We're way better off. They didn't really use up their pips. I mean, kind of. I think maybe just do a little heal. Myth, life, and fire. That's such a wild combo. That's like the old Sun School, isn't it? Or something like that. I'm gonna assume. But that's good. Cheeky little heal, right? They really beat Pearson, bro. I think we had like a no resist last time, you know? Is Darkmoor part of the galleries? No. Not even close. Like, Darkmoor is not in Chrysalis. The galleries is in Chrysalis. So that's a whole ass other thing, my boy. Let's see. Okay. That was a shatter. So I think she... Yeah, in case y'all don't know, I can't even kill the minions if I wanted to. Which I think is personally... Wow, I'm fail pipping like crazy. What do I do about that? I guess heal again. I don't really get how we survive her big cheat that she does in a little bit. Without maybe a... Like, does a Fortify make the diffy? I mean, we're at 4K. Better than... And they're wasting their pips, right? Oh. Okay. But I guess, yeah, now their pips are low. So once you're not stunned, I think you do a big heal and try to judge the hell out of her. Right? What I'm personally worried about this fight isn't the fact that I have to survive the minions, you know? It's the fact that every 5 rounds she does a big hit. It's like an interrupt cycle or whatever. It's the same thing that Sir Blackwater had. Which actually makes this as hard as any Darkmoor fight, if you ask me. I mean, if I can survive this in Blackwater, why can't I survive Yevgeny? I mean, I would have fortified, but I can't, right? Like, am I dumb? Is it not just setting? For a wide variety of schools? That's all it is? I guess it's hard to set for that many schools. Right? Because you need to set to what? Death, Myth, and Ice for Yevgeny? He hits harder? Is this cheat just harder? I mean, a bomb is also a whole ass other level. Oh, wow. By the way, I didn't even acknowledge that that happened. But yeah, once again, they myth him. What do I do about that? I feel like the second they do that, I'm cooked. Chat, if this does a lot, I'm going to keep it a stack. I don't know if this one's doable. I don't want to give up. But, like, also, we got gear. Maybe we spend the time getting the deck. Let's see how much this does. Scarab the Dispel. I don't know about that, bro. I have ways to heal without it. Like, they're just gonna pierce everything. I mean, is it that bad? It's just a regular Mystic, right? Like, if that does 3K, then what do I do? Oh, no, it's not bad at all. I'm not even set that hard. Okay, that's not bad. This is doable. This is doable. Like, it's annoying, but it's doable. Like, for sure, right? I just can't kill the minions. And they got a Pierce Bubble now. What are her other cheats? What are the other hits? Are any of them crazy? I mean, that was, like, very little. I feel like she has one less buff than Darkwater. Or Blackwater, or whatever his name is. I low-key, I butchered that, bro. I mean, yeah, I think you need this, like, kind of bad, right? Maybe the key is just have a thing. She didn't get an aura, she got a Pierce Blade. That's not bad. So I could survive it. I need my pet to ferry that dispel off. Oh my god. Dude, they gotta chill with this. One bad thing into another, my boy. Should have wanted that at 900. No, but that was because I trapped. That's her cheat. Wow. Can I craft Myth Ward? I'd have to shatter my Death Ward, though. And that took me every try that I had yesterday. And I need Death Ward real bad. This is obscene. Obscene, bro. I can't even out-heal them. They're doing too much damage. I literally can't out-heal them. I mean, that's really good. Okay, you know what? Maybe a double availing. Because that will heal you all the way up, right? And then what? You just gotta tank out a bunch of stuff. I feel like by the time we even get to decent HP, they're just gonna do another thing. I mean, you have to do this, right? I have to get rid of it at free. Surely. Okay. The issue is I've done all of this for a feint and a stun block. That's it. So what do I do, man? And I got dispelled, so I can't even continue down that path if I wanted to. And they're constantly hitting, right? Maybe without the myth bubble, their damage output goes down and the pet could actually, I don't know, wake up. Can the pet wake up? Like, come on, my boy. I need you, man. I need you. You didn't flee during Hades, so I was wondering if fleeing was allowed. Okay. I mean, I didn't know if it was rage bait, to be fair, but I only timed you out. So don't cry too much. I think you have to do this, y'all. Like, we have to heal in advance, right? I think. And then we're gonna break the death dispel somehow. How long is 10 minutes? I'll be honest, it's not your fault. Yesterday I was getting... I just said I had to reevaluate. Like, if I would rather time out someone by mistake than keep some of y'all talking. Like, that's... Like, so, like, we're gonna run the risk, you know? I'm a new player. I can't defeat Rattlebones. My boy. Are you good? Wait, this is really good. We have a lot of overtimes and full HP. Yes! Yes! I'm very nice. That's what we needed. That's what we needed, bro. Why don't I like that. I like that. And you know what he hit? We're getting all the healing. Okay. Maybe we get a chance to actually put the other feint. You know? It fizzled. It doesn't matter. There was a dispel. It's not a fizzle. Like, this is really good, actually. And we need... If they do damage, then we get some healing. So that's really good. I think get rid of that. Get rid of that. I honestly think, while we have overtimes on, a blade is the best bet. So this is another interrupt cast. I want to say it's a hungry with a namaste up, right? That's a namaste. I can tell. It's either a damage... No. It's definitely a namaste. So what? A 45 blade? So essentially, it's just like all your resist is gone and there's a 45 blade, right? Okay. That's not that bad. Maybe I crit. How can you tell? I can, my boy. I just can. I can. It's just like my spidey senses. That's not bad. That's so fine. That is literally so okay. I might have just healed for about as much damage as that, right? Bang! Bang, my boy! You know what, dude? You have more healing. And they don't have a pierce bubble. Go for it. Try to judgment her. That's what you gotta do, right? If there was ever a time to get damage on you, it's now. While you have a bunch of heals on you, bro. So this is her blade cheat, right? I wish I didn't have a death dispel on. But you know what? Sometimes, if it's gonna be a lot of buffs anyways, just get them out. Get them out, my boy. I think Hex now, right? Maybe I don't do another feint. Maybe I just buff twice without even messing with the dispel. That's a little hard, but you know. This is really good, y'all. I don't mind any of the damage that they're doing. What is that? Oh, we are connected. Oh, is that her thing that she does now? Wait, that's a regular or TC? That's a regular. You're gonna want to do this and the Hex right now, bro. I'd rather TC Curse off the thing. I think you got a Hex. Because you're gaining pips. Right? Okay. It is doing quite a bit, that little Scald or whatever. Testing. See, you're back. That's all. And now if you're an actual Rage Baiter, I'll know. That's all it is. I mean, I do think I will need another Faints. That's her trap cheat, right? Guys, it's winnable. This is so winnable. Like, yeah, that's annoying. But if I can kill her, the minions aren't getting me. That's beautiful. Things you love. And I feel like the minions, you know, like, they can, like, just screw off for a second. They don't have that much in terms of pips, right? Perfect. A 2-pip natural attack on 2 different buffs. When I have mid-thres. That's beautiful. Don't forget she can have free. She's already done that, bro. I wasn't here yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I got pissed off. It's fine, though. Wait, what is that? So... Oh, wait, no, hold up. That is a big trap. Oh, I didn't realize how big that was, bro. That's crazy. Oh, thank God we have a Scald. Oh, she backdrafts over and over again? Well, maybe... I don't know. I'm still good this turn, though. I think get another buff while you have a time. It's a rent. Wait, I thought the last one was ass. So what, the backdraft can be anything? Damn, I'm about to die to that, though. Oh, no. I don't know if I should have done a... No, we're okay. But my really good heal is gone, right? Okay. Oh, my God. I wonder... Yeah, I need that other feint. And I need to survive. That's so doable, though. All I need is pips. And to survive... That is so doable, bro. You can't even tell me that's not doable. I don't understand how the backdraft is just like, I don't know. I like that we scalded while that was out, though. Because, I mean, yeah, it did a lot, but it didn't... She could have done more, maybe. With the interrupt cheat, right? The FFA or whatever. So what is that? No, wait, these are very powerful, man. Is it based on how many pips she has right now? I think it is. That is so dumb. I have to do that. Yo, pet, heal my ass. Oh my God, that Scald is scalding me alive right now. Wait, she needs to use her damn pips, bro. Otherwise, I'm dead. She had 15 and 150. Yeah, you're right. No way. Yo, Rob, thank you for the gifted. Wait, I feel like I'm cooked. I feel like I'm dead ass cooked. Maybe not, but that was like unnecessary heal, dude. Is this the round that she interrupt casts? I was barely allowed to... Oh my God. Oh my God. There's literally no way. There's no way right now. Okay, more HP than I started with. No, but why they all got a hit right now? But maybe it's not the interrupt time. I feel like it is. I need another heal if it is, though, because that's a big hit. I mean, there's a lot of hits. The pet could do something. No, I'm dead to, like, anything, bro. You'll know what the beginning of the round? I love how they all decided to use all their pips and all the traps on the round I fizzle. I love that. They, like, literally, you would think they were actual gargoyles. I mean, I don't know if that means... I feel like that's, like, the third one. Oh, now she does a weak one. Get rid of that. Maybe get rid of that. I'm okay. Get rid of that. Can I? I can't. I'm gonna cry. I'm about to burst into tears. Like, okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. I have to save her. That's fine. That's fine. That's all good. Let's not, like, get carried away, you know? There's no crying. Yo, pet. Can the dots trigger some? Do y'all see why I need accuracy, by the way? I mean, I think I have to do that, right? Why not use team up? This is a challenge walkthrough. That's all. That's what this is. Also, I don't know if y'all noticed, I pulled the curse so I can get rid of the dispel, right? Honestly, that's rude as hell, bro. That's rude as hell. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think Satyr again. And then maybe Curse to get rid of the Dispel. Now, I don't know how good this is. I'm going to hope it's not 3,000 worth. Like, obviously, she gets a Pierce, a Blade, and she has a Trap. Yeah, the FFA one is a little crazy. I don't think we try to last until the next FFA. Because this one is the only one that she buffs more than with the Blade, right? And it's also a high DPP hit. I would have preferred another Satyr before this, though. So that Fizzle was bad. Like, I could just be dead, right? Bro, it's a 40 Blade and a 30 Trap. Okay. That's wild, but okay. Come on, man. Okay. Guys. Hey, drop a like if you believe. I need y'all to believe right now. Drop a goddamn like if you believe, my boy. No, surely I could get her. One feint and a judge is all it takes, right? Surely that's doable. Another crit. I don't even know how we're critting. Oh, bop! Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's like exactly what I needed right now. At the exact time that I needed it. We're so back. We're so back. Get that Dispel off. Get that feint out. Let her do whatever she needs to. Is that just her normal move? Oh my lord. Okay, and I have a stun block too, bro. That's a big hit, but you know what? That's fine. I'm not letting her FFA again if I can help it. Oh lord. I can't believe this. That's why we believe. At our darkest moment, we survive. Okay. Damn, that's crazy for her to be saying this place defeats us all, by the way, bro. Wild. Okay, that's huge. That is huge. And that's just a buff that you don't have to take damage for. So what, you want to do... I think save that. Okay, so do this and then the Death Dispel is gone. Correct? I think that's a very good idea. That's all gone. Good for us. Now, I say we heal before the feint, but I don't think we need any more buffs. Oh my god, what the hell kind of round was that? Okay. Oh my god, this is actually so doable. It's actually, like, beyond doable right now. I wonder if actual Darkmoor world will be this bad. Maybe. I kind of don't mind to do this justice. Okay. I think I already have that. That is an option. I think you're gonna have to amplify later, so Fortify is probably the only good move. I think another Satyr is the only way to go about this, y'all. I don't want to do a trap and take whatever hit that she's gonna do, you know, dude? I mean, honestly, though, I'm scared of them hitting. So I might have to heal right now, right? Like, no matter what. I think get rid of that and get rid of that. That's gotta be the one. Just don't fizzle. You need a big heal. And then you need the feint as it's on you. So let's dig for the feint. Maybe feint into the availing out of this, right? And then we go for the judgment on the Spirit of Darkmoor. Reshuffle. Get rid of the minions. We're at Shane Von Shane. That's doable, right? That's doable. Oh, dude, they're not even doing that much. Yeah, they're not. The minions aren't as bad. They're just annoying in terms of the number of them. Right? Okay. But we're out healing. Honestly, I think it's a great round for a feint. Or some sort of buff. But I think you got a feint, right? That's like your guaranteed kill. Perfect. It's that time. You got a hard dig for it. You literally have an overtime heal and a lot of healing on. Right? Damn, y'all are watching a masterclass? The hell, my boy? I mean, I gotta do it. I gotta do it right now. Get rid of that. Get rid of... I mean, that's beautiful. That's just beautiful. I'll even be able to get pips very quickly. Let's get it, my boy. So now she does a little hit and trap, right? But I have a Fortify out. Now, the real question is how many pips do we need to get her as? But I don't think it's that many. That is gonna hurt, but I thought, why not? You know? I really thought this one wasn't possible with our gear. I forgot about the Weird Walker hat, to be fair, when I said that, but still. That's crazy. Spiny? I can tell, I can tell. That's fine. Yeah, I think we kill before the FFA. Because the FFA seems very... It could kill you. It could kill you a little too easily, my boy. How many pips do we want? That's the real only question. Without any buffs? I don't know. Or we can AoE everybody, but I don't think that's smart. I don't think that's smart at all. He's still going? We're on part 2 now. So damn straight I'm still going. I mean, I have a regen on, but they're doing a lot. Yeah, I feel like my res is non-existent. That's fine. If I have to heal, though, it's hard for me to judgment before the FFA, bro. I don't know. He's got the focus. I had to lock in today for y'all. Because I feel like I promised something that I would do part 1 and 2 and galleries this weekend. And we got one gear that I really want. I got a robe, by the way, in case y'all are wondering. It is worth it so far that I got that, at least. I mean, I might gotta wait, y'all. Like, I deadass think this might be the only good move, actually. Because, see, I'm about to take too much damage here not to heal. So I need 2 regenerates. And they're going to do a lot. Tier 2? No, it's tier 1. Or tier 3. The worst one. I got the worst one. But I needed a robe that gave me accuracy, pip chance, resistant damage, and all that. Because otherwise I'd be fizzling. So now all I need is a good triangle deck. And I think I'm ready for the galleries. I don't think there's a... So I might farm for that, but... I don't know. The issue is it might not be so farmable. That is gonna hurt, but... Surely... We're okay, right? We have another 10 rounds before an FFA. I'm thinking regen allows so much healing that we're not worried, right? I don't know. That's what I'm hoping. Maybe I don't even need Amplify. I kind of doubt that, but... It's a lot of healing, y'all, but I had to, right? I literally had to. That's all I could do. And ideally, we just get a bunch of pips. Or we could buff even harder. I mean, honestly, with this much healing, what blade do I have on? Is it not... Maybe I could save a few pips on the Judgment and blade again? Right? Maybe? That's a little risky, but a Scald isn't that bad. I don't think that's smart. I think just do this for whatever it's worth, right? Is the final dungeon of Darkmoor possible solo? I mean, we'll see. But that, I did say, would be after galleries. So the timeline might be part 1 and part 2. Survive galleries by some damn miracle. Maybe because of the gear that we just got. And then try to get Darkmoor gear at some point. Like, actual Darkmoor gear. That's a timeline. This is the place to be this weekend, my boy. It's the place to be. Bro, hey, shout out to everyone who's here. I just want to thank y'all from the bottom of my heart for the insanity with the views have been nuts. There are 830 people watching. Y'all, if you have Amazon Prime, this is my plug. I gotta do it, man. If y'all got Amazon Prime, please consider subscribing. It is free. If you go to my Twitch, it's a great way to support. We're trying to break a record in October. I think our record was like 2,300 something subs. We're at 2,100 right now. So anybody that wants to sub, it would go a really, really long way. I'm just shooting my shot because there's so many people here, you know, man? So thank you to everyone. But also, I hope you guys are just vibing. Loving the content. Love the series so far. It could end very soon, dude. Do I need to resub every month? With Amazon Prime? Yeah. Oh, they pierced the one shield I cared about. That's kind of crazy, but okay. They really did that into this? It's okay, we're out healing that, right? A lot of buffs. You think, hey, that's why I do it. Even if it's one person, I do this full time. That's paying rent. Big shout out. Thank you to Buddha Monkey. Thank you to Twitch Prime, my boy. Big heal, y'all. We needed that. That helps us save pips like crazy. Okay, beautiful. Now what? I mean, I don't think I want that blade. I don't mind another judge. I think do that, right? Still gaining a lot of pips. I think that's the way we got to go about it. Now, I want to say she's about a hungry caterpillar, right? Is that not what she did? It's a life one. So I think a Spirit Shield is very good if I could keep it. Because she doesn't remove shields, right? She does... I don't even know what she does. We're in the life cycle, right? Whichever one. I said I'd kill her before the FFA. Maybe even earlier than that. I don't know. Might be wavy. I mean, that's a nonsense move. And you know how we are, y'all. We're no nonsense out here. If she gets the absorb from hunger, does that ruin your hit? Only if it's super early in the hit. Or if my hit is split. But it's not. It's not like that. See, I would do this. I think this into a judge guarantees the kill. And because we're healing so much, I don't mind if she scalds or whatever for us blading. Right? Like, it's like a whatever type of thing. With all the healing that we are getting. And if it's a guaranteed kill, then I'm not worried about the minions. Hopefully that wasn't a throw, but... Because I might have already been able to kill, but you just don't know, man. And she passed, y'all. I think we send it. If we kill, the minions are just a very easy AoE away from death. Blade into the blade and the blade storm into the AoE. They're dead. The minions should be like literally not like a non-issue, right? Like literally. Can that man's not be annoying? Perfect. Perfect. As literally beautiful. Nice. Okay. I think we're gonna do it. Do that. Come on, man. I did it right on the round where she did that. Which is, it is into a shield though, right? If you beat this fight tonight, I'll drop a fob bomb. Wait, what? Deadass? Hey, yo, you know what? I'll take you at your word. That's fine. I have a life shield, y'all. Honestly, that might be for the better. I think if you beat her like this, you're breaking a record again. What, like, as in with such limited drops? This is honestly so much further than I thought we were gonna get today. After yesterday, I got traumatized. I got traumatized, chat. I got so traumatized. It's fine, it's fine. I think this is a big hit. This is a big hit. Like, yeah, that sucks ass. But maybe with the regens and all that, we're okay. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. Goddamn. And we're actually out of heals. Like, low-key. But that's done. So it's only a little bit of scald damage. And that's still a good heal. But it's done. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Bop! Hey, please, bro. Please. I need to really survive these damn myth neckbeards, bro. No, but surely that's... I had to take a hit for every buff there. Surely. Surely. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Honestly, not as much as I thought it would be. Nice, okay. Hey, yo. Damn, she's like having a goddamn moment. Okay. That's no damage. That's... You know what? Not only is it no damage, we gotta heal, dude. Get me out of kill range, my boy. I mean, they haven't earthquaked at all, so am I assuming they can't? He tried. He really tried. Wow. We are about to make it to Shane Von Shane. In a dungeon that a bunch of people said the cheats were so bad that I couldn't even do it. I think Blackwater was harder than her. I think the way he hit and the annoying nature of his minions. I don't know, man. Wow. Hey, the fireball. I don't know if you meant fire gifted, because that's crazy. I don't know if that's what you meant, but hey, it's looking tasty. Hold up, my boy. Did I do DARKMOOR on Poe? I never did. That's why I'm doing this. Because a lot of y'all complained because I died before I could do it. And then I did feel kind of bad about that. I don't think you need this anymore. Ideally, you have enough just to enchant this. You know, dude. I don't know. I only had to flee one time. Yeah, I didn't have the right gear on, so you know, $5. Hey, listen, that's money, my boy. It doesn't to me. I should say I don't care. Anything and everything is fine, my guy. Alrighty, y'all. Lock in, my boy. The big fight is upon us. At this point, we're just doing it to say we did it. It's for the flex out here, bro. Goddamn flex on that ass. They can myth the spell too. Are they being for real? Okay. I think do that. Fortify. That's a lot of damage on us. Like, still. Not a lot of healing, right? Hope for tier 2 hat. That might be all we could get. I mean, would we use it on any battle that matters at the end of Chrysalis? I might use it a lot in Polaris, though. So it's not a bad idea. Oh, dude, we got everything. We should heal, though. Honestly, I think get rid of that. Surely you could survive a turn. No, but you know what? Don't take that risk. You've taken a lot of damage. Why don't we wait a little bit, right? I think it is important. It's 11 res. That's so much more. Wait, so this battle can also drop good gear, right? Daddy needs it. Daddy needs it. Hey, yo. Getting cocky already thinking about Polaris? I have to. I have to have that attitude, my boy. Otherwise, it's like we're destined to lose or something. I need to, bro. Okay, that was a good idea. Like, they were low-key. You gotta have a winner's mindset, y'all. Maybe if we can solo this, with all the setting that we're about to do, maybe the galleries is doable. I think if we beat Shane Von Shane, there's nothing else to do before, dude. And other than get a deck. I will look up. So wait, are there any decks? All I need is a triangle socket and a lot of balance copies. Does anybody know what deck I could get? I don't mind doing it off stream. If that's, like, you know, I don't mind. That's a one thing, because I feel like with the robe that we got, I don't want to be fizzling, so I need to affix life accuracy onto a triangle deck. So I'll have full balance accuracy, full life accuracy. That way we won't die, because if you don't remove dots properly, it's over, bro. It's over for you. They're still doing a shockingly high amount of damage. But that's fine. I think just do that. Do I have a balance blade inside deck? I might. Maybe. I don't know if I pack that still. I would do it. I would do it, bro. Zigzag Key Boss drops a good deck. What is it? A triangle socket? Lots of copies? Oh, that might be the one. I would have liked one with a pip, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I mean, I guess. There's a balance deck for sale. Is it a balance deck? Because then I don't think it breaks any rules if I have a way to get there. I think, dude, that doesn't give universal accuracy, does it? Interesting. No pip has triangle. Is there any that gives pip and balance and triangle? Is there anything? I can't seem to find a deck like that. Sadly, unless it's craftable from a world that we haven't crafted anything from, then the Aquila deck I did get. I didn't show it, but I did get it. But the copies are so low, it's like 6. So I don't know, man. How'd I dom my myth? The galleries. It should be tomorrow's stream. It was Ghost Dog and Cravenly fight. And I'm gonna start early tomorrow, so I got y'all with a banger tomorrow. Die equals delete. The thing that y'all love. Not die equals cry about it because it's side activity. So, you know. I mean, maybe this will do it. How early? I don't know. I mean, today I was a little earlier, but I want to be even earlier, so you know. Bob! Guys, I really hope Shane Von Shane isn't crazy. Lorcan does drop the Chrysalis deck. Then I think we gotta farm him. I think that's the only way to do this. What, that's with the crit? Really? Today was 15 minutes early? No, but I was locked in. I was locked in. So I knew. I knew that today was gonna go amazing. You know, like, you know when you just wake up and you know that the day is like yours? I summoned it, bro. And you know what? It's a lit stream. Shout out to everyone that's here. Y'all about to watch history in the making, my boy. Gives pips and triangles for level 102. The craftable deck in Darkmoor. That one's really hard to craft. One of the reagents involves doing the final dungeon, which I have to solo everything on this. That, I don't know if I'm optimistic, y'all. Okay, worst case scenario. You literally just wait until you have the pips, right? Okay. I don't rely on noties. I rely on 11 p.m. EST, or whatever it is. It'll be earlier than that, hopefully. Lorcan only drops death decks. Gotcha. So that's confusion. Damn. I'm gonna have to figure out something. This little Polaris vendor might be the one. I think you gotta do that, right? I mean, yeah. Just Nova and you win. They should not be able to kill you. They all pass. Y'all want to do that one more round? Oh, dude, I literally am out of cards. That's crazy. But, I mean, yeah, we're killing. Oh, dude, I really thought they were about to pass. That would have been sick. As long as they don't kill us, bro. Let's get it. Guys, we're making real progress. Yes, pip decks and triangle decks, but no pip triangle decks. Okay, but the triangle deck that they do give, is it a lot of balance copies at least? I still think that's priority. Because I feel like Darkmoor deck is the only deck. And it's like, you get 95 decks from the tree bosses. And are those triangle with, like, I don't know, at least 8 balance copies? Wait, apparently, really? The trees drop it? Can someone verify that? Because I don't know about that now. Apparently, I've been told already that the Morgans is the only one that drops. Wait, what'd I get? Did I get anything? I didn't get anything.
What are you?
It's okay. Honestly, the robe was like, I genuinely think I needed that robe. Even with a little bit of res loss, genuinely, I think it makes such a difference. Because a fizzle is like, you just die. All that for nothing? No, it hasn't. It hasn't. This run is like really good.
Remarkable, to
Whoa.
say the least, that you have made it.
Well, I need to look up his cheats, bro.
I will destroy you and prove to Malastair
Oh my
that
God.
I am worthy of his boon.
Can I kill his
To have
minions
my
and it's
true
not
love
like, you know?
restored to me for us
Wait, he's
to
Belloc.
live in bliss.
No. Wait, so I gotta be immune. Hey, no purpose with the gifted sub. Hey, he's a man of his word. Thank you for the gifted sub to Retro. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. Whether we win or lose today, this is probably the only time I'm gonna try this. You know, the balance are one only drops from Morgant. Yeah, the decks are school locked. Yeah, I feel like I trust Blue Sparks, actually. You know? Apparently some schools drop... Wait. Shane Von Shane. Shane Von Shane was 101. Okay. If Feint is cast, you'll interrupt cast Dark... Okay. No Feint. Get that out of here. No Feints. If a wizard casts a healing spell, he'll cast a vampire on you. That's a death hit. And then he has an interrupt cycle that involves a bunch of death damage. So the more that you don't hit... Wait. Okay, he has a hitting cycle that resets if you hit him. And damage overtimes do work for that. So here's the deal. I say we go immune to death and kill the minions quickly. I think that's the only answer to this. Right? Wait, what's his pierce? I mean, that's the one thing that we got going for us, right? What's his pierce? He's got... Damn, 40 outgoing pierce, bro? That's outrageous. And you cannot faint. But, I mean, that's not bad. And if you heal, then he also casts a vampire that returns a lot of HP to him. You know what? This could be doable. This could be very doable. So I'm thinking do that, right? Hear me out. Do the Zeus boots. That's also death res. I'm gonna do this because fizzling is not as important. But if not, then I would have thought about this. I promise. I would have. I know y'all don't agree, but... Okay. And that's obviously what you're gonna do. You want that. And I think you also want this, right? And you have Death Ward on your pet too. So even with 40 res, he's not gonna do that much, right? Or 40 pierce. He's only gonna do... He's gonna do nothing. I say we keep a Fortify on as much as we can. Right? And heal a lot. Right? Do that. Do that. And you will need to Hex and Trap and all that. So that's good. Right? You can't faint, so you might as well get rid of it. I bet there's going to be weaknesses, because why the hell would there not be? I mean, am I dumb? Is this not more doable than most? I don't love his interrupt cast, but the way we can... It's the minions. We really, really have to get rid of the minions. Do I have a shuffle? I only have one shuffle. I mean, that's fine. We only need one shuffle. Wait, can I faint the minions? Maybe that's a way to do it. I don't know. I bet I could faint the minions, right? I like that we have so many shields. A storm. I think you gotta kill. There's a storm one. I think that man's gotta go. Like very quick. Wait, what does weight sauce mean? What's happening? The Dr. Von cheat cast will have infection. Oh. Oh, that, I mean, can I Sanctuary? Oh, I realized Crystal Spartu can't pierce your res unless they strike. I'm aware of that. That was not a wait sauce moment. I'm sorry. I mean, it doesn't... And I think you gotta get rid of these. Is there anything that I could do to, like... You know what? You could use Steel Giant as an alternative to do a lot of damage and hit. That's like our other thing. 106 is goated. I think it's the bare minimum for what we're about to do. Maybe that? Maybe Iron Curtain. Maybe we get rid of the minions and just set so hard that we don't have to heal, right? Okay, I think this should be doable. Okay. I'm going in. Screw it. This is what the stream was leading up to. We'll hopefully not, you know, like, completely suffer. But I say we go, right? Do dots work on this? Yeah, it does work. It does work. I do really hope we go first. Now, he does drop a very good amulet, amongst other gear, but the amulet's big. Nice, nice. Okay. Very good. Now, the key is that I still want to kill the minions. I think that's still a good move, right? You could wand off, right? But I think he does a vampire and then a mash and then a Vaughn. So really, I don't care about the mash or the vampire. The Vaughn happens after 3 rounds of not hitting him, right? Is that important? Why the hell did he do that? The Vaughn is second, the mash is last. Oh, that's annoying. I thought it was... That doesn't make any sense. You would think it's the other way. Whatever. That was a good shield. Okay. Mash is Beguile, but I'll just blade myself. So he's gonna do a vamp right now. Guys, I feel like this is a tech. I could be tripping, but I genuinely feel like just do it. Like, am I tripping? Like, this is literally perfect. This might be the perfect spell for this. You hit him every round. You damage the minions, the ones that you're not set for. Right? And ideally, you blade for an even better AoE. Like, that's what he does since I didn't hit him. He does better and better hits, but I'm still death warded. So it's not going to be a big deal, but one of them does infection, so I'd rather not see all that. Okay, so that's a hit, right? Not bad, you know. Not bad at all. Okay, and the crit might make it so that, you know, we're doing some damage. Right? I'm glad I put that in. And ideally, we can kill the minions because of this chip damage more easily. Ideally, with some buffs and whatnot, right? Okay. Not bad, not bad. I think we're low-key. We're doing the damn thing. Maybe this is the one fight that Balance is good at. Maybe Balance is good at a fight. For once. Because how many schools have that cheap of an AoE that does it? Really, you neckbeard? I just realized what the Storm Dispel does. I can't cleanse. It's actually kind of bad. Oh, but he wasted his pips? I mean, it might not be a waste. Okay. That's fine. Oh my god. Okay. It's crazy the Wizard is on console now. You're the only YouTuber that's gonna help the console community. What do you mean I'm the only one? There's others. I'll make more guides. Don't worry, chat. Tomorrow might be one of them. Did y'all like today's video? I didn't even talk about today's video. I've been sitting on that for like a couple of days, bro. I was about to chat my phone, but YouTube chat. Is that video doing well? Sauce is the only WizTuber? I'm not, bro. I'm really... Don't say that because people are going to get offended. Like, very offended. Okay, I say that we fortify and then we should have a round to blade, right? Into another Steel Giant. Beautiful. No infection. One infection. The OT just did it, bro. It's the exact same game. It's not. I've gotten a lot of... Are you one of those people commenting that? It's not the same game. It's like starting anew. There's a lot of things that are different. I would argue that it's very different. Not to mention the fact that, like, the community might actually, like, it might get different types of people, right? You don't know. You have no idea. Summer in Polaris? I'd love that. I'd love Polaris just, like, suffering. Well, I don't want Polaris to suffer, and that's it. Damn, a Kralu, my boy. I just realized that Energizing Battery could also get triggered by the Dispel. That Dispel's weird. That's fine. You're okay. Pets are not a thing. It's very different. I'm not saying it'll always be very different, but it is very different at the moment. Dude, I'm doing so much without a buffed Steel Giant. So I'm thinking, what, Blade and then Steel Giant? Is that not the best way to go about it? And just hope that that's enough to kill maybe at least the Storm? They're taking some damage, and I already got stunned. And we're not even that low. I really don't like the dispels. I don't know why they cook like that. Well, I actually think Feint won't be needed, because you can't Feint Shane, and I thought I was going to go a different route. Wait, dude, this is amazing. This is amazing, bro. The Vlad Super Cup video. Dude, I'm already... If I live tomorrow, there will be a video about Vlad avenging Bo. And I think it's going to be a crazy video. It'll take me a while, bro. Okay. Not a big deal. We're doing the damn thing. Actually killing it. Actually killing it. Okay. Now, the dot's done, so I do have to, this turn, I do have to AoE, right? Now, to me, it looks like that man's is like, what, a third done? And that was with an unbladed Steel Giant. I could do 2 blades out of a Steel Giant. Right, the key is you heal after the Steel Giant, so the minions are not a part of the damage output. And then you're very happy. Yeah, that's quite a bit of damage. I mean, yeah, I think that is what you do. Maybe get another regular blade, Blade Storm, and do it. I just don't know if we'll live that long. If we only Steel Giant, and we're relying on not fizzing. But maybe. The dream is alive! Making a voiceover of Vlad and flashbacks to Bo. All I'm gonna say is, you're gonna want to watch that video, because it's gonna be like dozens of hours of content. It might take a while for it to drop, but you know, does this whole game cost like 1K? Funnily enough, I have a video about what the whole game costs if you buy every zone. And if you do that and don't buy membership, it's still only, it's actually could be below $200 for about 15 years of updates. Below $200. Pretty good if you ask me. I couldn't believe what I couldn't believe what I seen, you know, man. I think that's actually like very generous if you ask me. Lots of people were guessing test run was Monday. I'm guessing test run was Monday. Why do you think I'm doing Darkmoor into the galleries this weekend, bro? Like, there's a reason. There's a method. There's a method. At least if I die in the galleries, at least we have something to look forward to on Monday, you know, man? I don't know. Maybe. We don't skip a beat out here. Oh my god. Okay. I still think we gotta bum rush the minions, but... I mean, maybe heal one time. They can, dude, that man has a 70 blade. I do have to heal. I think you have to do this into a blade, into a Steel Giant, so you're not going to get the double bladed. But can I be honest? I think the Surf will die. And he does that. He does do that every time you heal. But it's so bad because it's just you have so much res. His Pierce is the only thing helping him, and it's not enough, right? Like, how much does that do with my resist? Like, not really enough to justify that, right? Nice. Wait, dude, I don't know, man. I feel really good right now. I feel really good about this battle. How did we do part 1 and part 2 in a stream? We took 4 hours to not do part 1 yesterday. Was I not locked in yesterday? What do y'all think? Was it just like, you know, some days you just not your day? You know, man? I think I was getting rage baited and I let it get to me. That's the other thing. I was just getting triggered as hell. I wasn't thinking about my moves, you know? I don't know. And here's the problem. That's not my fault. That is not my fault. You know, dude? You weren't in your prime? You know what? That's fine. It's fine. They were mad annoying. Chat, was it my fault? Y'all can be honest. Like, I get that reading the comment is my fault. But, like, that was way more unnecessary nonsense, right? Did GTS and Tricks get unbanned? They have to submit an unban request. They could try. And I will do it, but, you know. But yeah, I feel like from minute 1... Like, I think it started with the dudes like, hurry up, like, 10 minutes into the stream. When there was a goddamn treasure train happening. I don't know, man. You were so angry at chat that you forgot the main goal. Avenging Bo. No, but I'm glad that this made a difference, you know, dude. I feel like saying reading the comment is my fault, is victim blaming yourself. Right? Like, I don't want to do that to myself. Like, the chat doesn't have to be like that, you know, dude? I mean, I think we'll do that. We have to. Yeah, Steel Giant was literally so good. You were so angry at chat that oh, well, I already read that. Goddamn. Blackwater's hard. I mean, I'm not saying that I shouldn't have gotten frustrated at the game, but you know. I mean, chat. I have to, right? He could do a lot of damage to me. I see it. The surf. That hole might be dead, though. TBH, you know. Oh, he already got unbanned. Never mind. Well, there you go. I did say he was allowed to get unbanned, so we're good, bro. We're good. I said it was 24 hours. I didn't want to see his ugly mug, bro. All right, good. All's well in the world, then. That way, you know, I don't want it to be like a permanent, like, you know, beef. I'm not trying. Is he not dead? Oh, dude, what's he gonna do to me? Can he fizzle? Oh my god. That's so bad, dude. He has a supercharge. And he also has a goddamn 30. How much does that do? It's like a feint. It's a feint, bro. Why are we doing this? Oh my god. Well, he went out with a bang. Maybe I take off a dispel with that. Is he dead? Oh, yes! Progress! How did the gargoyles die first? Am I tripping? I'll take it, I'll take it. I'll take it. They were one of the main damage output. Okay, so all you need is judge and you just can't feint. But you gotta hit him every round. Otherwise, you just gotta be... I mean, honestly, I don't care what he hits with all the set. Right? I think you need to regen. So why don't I do this? Ideally power, right? I think you need to get to full health. Because, see, I can't Steel Giant and buff up for a kill shot. Sana, thank you for the 2-bomb, my boy. Can I be banned for 4 to 5 minutes? Bree, if you want to, you can. I see you in the Twitch chat. I say now we just tank him out after we get to full HP. Right? And we're still hitting him. So just do a bunch of buffs. But none of them are feints. That's all it is, right? This should be so doable. Why was this dude easier than the Spirit of Darkmoor? The hell is this? Wait, chat. No way right now. They don't join, right? Oh my god, these hoes scared the hell out of me. I feel like that's happened before. I have memories of it happening. It's all coming back, my boy. Wow. Wow, man. I can't believe it. That's a cheat for healing, but that's like negligible, right? Now that's done, so he's gonna start hitting a lot every single time. Now, I could go for another Steel Giant because I haven't buffed at all yet. So maybe fortify into it. That's not a bad idea, right? If I pull it. I did discard a lot. And then after that, I think that's all we need to do. It should be mad easy. Right? I'd be very surprised if it wasn't as easy as that. Let's see if we pull it. So this round he vampires. If I don't hit again, then he's gonna Vaughn. Which isn't a big deal. It's just I can't heal that well. Right? That's all it is. Does that matter? Does that matter that much? I don't know. Does that balance his only dot? I think so, yeah. But for a lot of bosses where the cheat is, you have to hit him every round. Oh, nice. Wow. That's gone now. That's very good for us. That is a way to not be worried about infections. Can I be honest? I might as well do this and get another judge. Like, I might as well, right? Whatever he does right now is not going to be that big of a deal. So that's his... What? Vampire cheat, right? Yeah. And I hit so that he has to do a vampire cheat again. In my opinion, if we get a bunch of buffs now, pull for another judge, there's nothing that he can do. I don't even believe it's winnable for him, bro. We're healing well past his ability to kill right now. Right? Wow. No, guys. Y'all. W stream. Hold on. Bop. Okay. Big. Now hold up. You pissing me off making this look easy? Listen, it's not easy. If you were here yesterday, you know it's not easy. All right, we're full HP. Every buff that you can get up right now. Preferably a bunch of 0-pip ones so we can judge. But we're just going to tank out every single interrupt cheat that he does for us not hitting. Okay, actually... Oh, that's the item card gone, though. Ah, whatever. I honestly think Steel Giant was a good move. Oh, I have another I have so many blades. Yeah. Confidently, thank you for that 100 cheers, my boy. Thank you for the love. Hey, big shout out all the love with all the donos so far this live stream. Thank you for all the subs as well, y'all. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free on my Twitch. I'm streaming on Twitch for all my YouTube people watching. Easy way to support if you have Amazon Prime. Literally takes like 2 clicks. Great way to support. And thank you for all the people that use the dono link in the description to donate as well. Means a lot to me, my boy. I appreciate y'all. Alrighty. Go crazy. Go crazy. Go stupid. I mean, you have every unique buff you could ever ask for. Okay. So do that. Right? Galleries tomorrow. As long as I can get that deck in time, you know? Oh, I tried to use a donor link, but my PayPal bugging. Oh, you good? You still gifted a sub, no purpose. That's a big deal. Whoever got a sub, I'm sure they appreciate it, you know? This can't be that bad, right? Yevgeny will be harder than Mali. Really? I'm so curious. What could I do to make Yevgeny winnable? Like, obviously, you would have to set for ice, right? That's ass. God damn, that's ass. Oh, it's a 30 in fact? I shouldn't even been worried about that. I mean, it's fine. This is like an elegant solution. But still, I need a sub. What's that? Didn't you gift 20 subs a couple of days ago? Am I remembering wrong? Well, damn. Maybe after you defeat Ghost Dog? Wait, you deadass gifted subs didn't get a sub for yourself? You got it, brother. Come on. I see you here all the time. At least do that. All right, then get rid of that. Man, has a dope-ass natural attack. I can't lie. Okay, we need a Hex and Curse. That's it. That's all. It's how it works. Well, damn. Killing it. Absolutely killing it right now. I like, the Blade Storm is gonna buff the boss. Wait, what do you mean? How's it gonna buff the boss? Oh, because I'm beguiled. Oh my god. Wait, that's such a weird interaction. Wait, but I get it too, right? I get it too. Hey, my man's Wilbur with the gifted sub to Wizhead. I appreciate it, my boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Hey, by the way, y'all know that I'm only 10 unique subs away from the next split on the Partner Plus. So if anybody wants to be one of those 10 people, we've already done it in September. We have 12 days, and I got to do it in November too, but my cut for how much I get from subs go up. I don't know if y'all know about this, but that's only unique subs. Not like gifteds don't count. None of that counts. You feel me? I mean, I don't have to do anything, right? So if anybody's like, you know, really wants to help a lot, like the next, like, I think 15 maximum. If any of y'all want to, like tier 1, tier 2, all of that, that goes a magnificent ass way. Apparently, that's not even like as that could be more useful than maybe even gifting, because I'd get a bigger cut. You feel me? So I don't know. We should make that our goal, my boy. We're that close, dude. It's crazy. So why not? It's the big cut. It's the big cut. Okay, we got the Hex. It's like your split that you keep from Twitch goes up the more unique subs you have. So I don't know if anybody wants an extra reason. That would actually go crazy. I feel like Twitch kind of predatory with them, man. Sometimes, anyways. Do higher tier subs count more? I believe they do. Yes, I believe they do. So like a tier 2 versus a tier 3, I believe it does. I think it's worth more plus points or whatever, and you need like 100 for the first thing, which we have, and you need 300 for the next one. So my tier 3 subs, I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all go crazy every day, my guy. It's a lot harder than it looks to get it. Does Prime count? I don't think it counts, but it would still matter a lot to me. Still helps a ton, you know, man. That still supports heavily, you know. I think if Primes counted, we would have made it, which is, I think that's why they don't count. They would have made it too easy, apparently, bro. Do I have any other... I'm gonna have, what, a regular thing? Okay. Well, we need one more buff. Hit before you get beguiled. What, is this another beguile? Well, let me just wait. Let me just wait. That's fine. I feel like I have Hex TC and Curse, right? Existing subs can upgrade. I believe so, yeah. I'm pretty sure. I can verify that if y'all want, but I'm pretty sure that is how it works. So you know what? If y'all ever had a reason, it's a great reason, bro. It's not even like that means every gifted sub I get more from it. Every Twitch Prime sub, I'm pretty sure I get a little bit more from it. The cut goes up, so just, you know, just putting it out there. You know, I know some of y'all be asking, Sauce, how do I support? You know, Dono link is huge. Twitch Primes are huge. Maybe that could also be huge, you know, man. All right. Enough yapping. Well, I can't even do it if I wanted to. I want to say that's all we got, right? Hex and he's dead. I don't love that we have no feint, so if I had a curse TC, I would like to do it. Do I have that? Did I not have a curse TC in the middle of all this? I mean, I know I had Hex, right? Yeah, he can't kill me with all the death res, dude. Imagine if galleries didn't have Shrike. Well, actually, he has 40 Pierce. So this is marginally worse than what the gallery's death stuff is gonna hit like. Too bad Ghost Dog has a 3,000. Martha, thank you for the 1,500 cheers. God damn. Hey, thank you, Martha. Hey, yo, that's huge. Martha with the top dono on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Hey, yo, Martha the GOAT. Martha the goddamn GOAT. You know, speaking of up like higher tiers, I know Martha's not a tier 1 sub. I believe Martha's a tier 3. So Martha's a legend. That's all I gotta say. Out of control, my man. How crazy that is. Your status res is way better this time than the last time. That's so good. Yo, Sana, thank you for the 2-bomb, my boy. Alright, my boy said heal him for the memes. I guess this is all we got, y'all. Get his ass. Get his ass. Right? Surely he's just dead? Are there no... also, there are fire and storm minions? Yeah, that's... I think that's what makes it worse. Right? Well, I don't know. Maybe there's hope, y'all. If we could do this, if we could do the galleries, right? Maybe. Can I get the Shane amulet? I'm not going to farm this. Honestly, we have a little bit of time. So I kind of... If we win right here, maybe sort out that deck situation. I don't know. I don't know what we can do. I mean, that's got to be a... Handle that, bro. Come on, man. Surely. Surely, bro. Bada bopple. Hey! Bro, I needed all the damage. Did I get anything? That's all I got.
So young, so weak,
Wait.
so alive.
Is that better?
I will have my
That is better. No, 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 no. That is better. That is better. That's better. I'll take it. I was, you know, I didn't even realize I needed this. I prefer the Pierce. I prefer the block, bro. I was running low on block with my set resist. No wanteds. No, no, no. Surely it comes with wanteds. It just doesn't show, right? Wait, I like this. It has balance and shadow wanteds. This is a direct upgrade. Wait, this is a W. Bro, without... Now I have enough block. Maybe it's like a deep... Yo, Martha with another 100 cheers? Wait, what do you mean you missed one? Not the... Oh, it wasn't 50. I said 1,500. Hey, my bad. That was me. That was me doing a bad call. Wait, I love this. Y'all. Wait, what the dick? And we're learning Gaze of Fate, my boy. Wait, this was good. That might have been the better drop. Am I dumb? Is that not the better drop than Shane Amulet? Because think about it, bro. The Shane Amulet's 1 res and you give up your goddamn block. This is just better. This is just a better wand, right? Ooh. The Shad wand hit benefits you. Wait, this is beautiful. We got multiple people. I think I'm guaranteed using this. I do think I'm going to use this. Oh my God. Wait, wow. Compared to yesterday, I have so few regrets. Dude, yesterday I was like, damn, why did I sign up for this? Because if today didn't go well, dude, this would have been a really bad idea to even try to do this. Wait, wow. I never thought Vlad would see this area, bro. Wow, we were... Hey, we out here. Gas, gas. Gas. Something that Bo was never able to do, my boy. Yeah, give me these. Give me my agave leaves. I'm taking my agave leaves, bro. Guys, Yevgeny's not doable. So, I don't think that's going to happen today. If I'm being honest. I would love to. But it's not. Now, here's the deal. I really want to do the galleries tomorrow and not have to farm anything. So, I really feel like we need to get a triangle deck with a lot of balance stuff. Should I put on my set? Because I don't think we ever put it all on, right? I mean, it's basically the set that I have on right now. Right? It's literally all of this. I'm thinking these are going to be my stats for galleries. But I do need a slightly better deck, right? So, I got 17 res. Really good block now. I was so worried about the block. See, if I didn't get the wand, I would have had 45 block, and that's it to the fire and storm minions in that fight. I didn't mind the spirit block, but right? That's like a really good thing. We got 5,400 HP, 103 res. So he is gonna like basically be having 50 res. That is not bad, y'all. That is not bad. This is a very, and I cannot fizzle because of my robe that I just got. Yo, thank you, Sana, for the 2 bomb. And he plans to use that energy. I might just gotta, like, you know, do I have Death Ward? This is with Death Ward. This is with Death Ward and the Death Resist ring. And everything. The Zeus boots. The only thing I could have done better than this is get the Zeus robe. I think. Right? Wow. Wait, this was a I can't believe no one mentioned the wand. What are the odds that nobody mentioned it and we got it, bro? Space Relief, thank you for the 100 cheers. It's your 1 craft per world, the Darkmoor deck. Right, so here's the deal. I agree with you. I agree with you. However, look at what I have to do, bro. I agree, this would be my solution. But in order to get this, so like the deck that I want, I need a triangle deck, right? Did I get the moat? I don't think it's possible to have gotten the moat. Could he have dropped the moat? I mean, I would have had to get the other 3 moats. Exalted Duels drop moats. That is so interesting. I mean, I feel like that's a lot. I don't mind doing it at some point, but for the galleries, I feel like that is quite a bit, if you ask me. Wait, can I see about this Polaris deck that y'all are talking about? How would I get there without help, though? Is there any way to get to Polaris? Is there a Polarian? I would have to find a house tour with a Polaris Tapestry. Or something. Which isn't impossible, you know, dude. Gallery / series finale. Okay. It's in the Bazaar? Really? That's the one thing I need. Because, dude, I'm also going to be using life things to double clear the dots. Like, I'll be using Earthwalker. I need to buy Earthwalkers. I mean, I'm assuming they're readily available, right? Because no one uses them, right? This might really... Look at him. Nah, but he looks ready. He looks ready for the goddamn galleries. I know y'all didn't get that vibe. I know y'all didn't get it from Voda. He's ready, bro. He's already out. If there was ever a guy that could do it, it's Vlad, bro. Oh my god. My HP took a massive increase, though. I love that. I literally love that. Okay, hold up. First, I do think you gotta buy however many you could get. Because that's going to be kind of important. Right, Earthwalkers. Wait, whoa, where are they, dude? No, there's normally so many. So I got a Bazaar camp for these tonight. I need that. That's the only way to double remove a dot for cheap. And it's not an easy thing to do. And then I need a deck that gives life accuracy. That's it. That's literally all we're missing. Oh. Oh. Oh, but it's not a triangle socket. Tier socket, square socket. I need a triangle socket. Y'all lied. I saw Earthwalker. It's not the dot remove one. All the Wraith and Vamp TCs were gone. Why? Wait, why though? There's 112 of them? Wait, what do you mean? Guys, are y'all trolling? There's only one Earth. This is not the dot removal. There's a dot removal one. Bazaar gear allowed? No. I wasn't gonna buy it anyways. I was just wondering, like, is there a deck that I could maybe somehow farm for? I'm down to farm today. But the Crystals deck doesn't drop till Morgant. The Darkmoor deck is out. The Polaris deck won't work. The Aquila deck is surprisingly garbage. I got this from... Like, this would be our best bet, but it's 6 copies. I want 8, at least. I want to put literally max... like things. This is the other deck that I got when I was preparing for galleries. Zigzag? I don't have keys. And I can't get them from anybody, dude. Wants a 5-pip, 530 damage, want it? No, I need Earthwalker tier B. Or bottom tier. Or whatever it's called. I mean, you have 42. If you ever learned this. But how would I get all the ones that I need, right? I'd have to farm spellies. That's like borderline impossible. Although I want to say we're not at the level where we could do it anyways, you know, dude. Level 100 don't give pips. They added those 2 months ago. I mean, technically, I did craft this as my thing, as my Aquila craft, but I haven't used it in the main storyline yet. We can always delete it if we think it's not fair. My original plan was to use this, but I really think we're better off with a little bit less resist, but like not fizzling. I mean, yeah, this is our backup plan for sure. It's just, I feel like 6 gearheads, dude. Is that even doable? Read your rule 3. Is this going to be an annoying comment? Because I really... What is my rule 3, bro? No bazaar. Okay. Did I buy anything from the bazaar? That's a quick yes or no. Did I craft anything that's not with the rules? So why are you telling me to read my rules? Did I even say that I'd buy it from the bazaar? If something's in the bazaar, though, that means you can farm it. Which is why I was wondering. Maybe I could have looked it up on the wiki. You dumbass. I'm sorry, but that's the type of comment I was getting for 3.5 hours yesterday. That's not happening again. At all, guys. It's in caps. No, I'm not using Bazaar gear. The crafting was every one in every R2 world. That's why the level 50 rule's there. I haven't broken a single rule yet. As far as doing side content, I allowed side dungeons for the content because, like, look at this goddamn stream. We're hype, right? But we need to make a plan, bro. Because tomorrow, I don't want to waste any time. He looked. Yeah, like, they're acting like I can't look or something, man. I really think we need to find a vendor that's high level. Wait, so there is a Polaris vendor? Is that what y'all are saying? I need gold. Let me sell a lot. Let me sell everything else that I can. Right? I'm very happy with this. That actually kind of... I really didn't know what we would get that would make me not... like, hate myself. I feel like the... Right? Am I dumb? Guys, I know that nobody cares about block, but I feel like that's a good one for when all of your set resist, you know, dude. I don't know. I'm actually very happy. I think to get 2 pieces of gear that don't give set resist, but they're like Darkmoor level, I don't mind that. I look good. I look like I'm ready for a level 100 dungeon, you know? Darkmoor deck is worth farming for. Yeah, but I can't. Unless, wait, what are you talking about? Like, is there like a boss that drops it in what, part 1 or 2? Is that like a high? You're saying that, like, just the dropped deck? Damn, so the last thing I need is still from Darkmoor? But let me sell everything. Grind the deck, I want to. Let me sell that. Yeah, I think I have some off-school stuff. I think just sell whatever you can. So you're kind of ready. I mean, at this point, I think we're... Guys, if I die after all this, you at least... I didn't want to die thinking, oh, what if I'd done Darkmoor and gotten something? That's really why I did this the past couple of days. So, at this point, I think we're there, you know? Like, I don't think, you know, the player's vendor does not sell a balance pip deck that also has a triangle socket. It doesn't have to give pips. I wanted pips, but it doesn't have to. I just want a triangle socket with with quite a bit of, you know, like balance copies. I want a triangle socket and balance copies. And then as far as the jewel, I mean, are we justifying buying a jewel? I don't have one, right? I only have the ice one. I'm gonna be honest. I think being anal about the rules is stupid. I think we should be able to buy a polished, accurate thing. I know that's bizarre, but it's not gear. Mama said, do you have any type of keys? No. So I don't think that's even doable. If he dies, we'll be here to support. I know, dude. Crazy. The only one you can get with 8 copies is Zigzag. Where do I farm that? But that you said that's... I don't know. Do a poll? What? For whether... for whether I can buy a Bazaar jewel? I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I care about the results of that. Follow that rule. Damn, y'all really doing that, bro. Farm it or go without. See, my issue with that is that I could farm it, but it's a very easy thing to farm. It's just luck based, right? Like y'all saying just farm it tonight off stream. That's like the only difference. Ervil Parcel of Honor, Polaris, 8 balance copies, triangle socket. I love this person. This is the first person that has actually like put the name of it and said what it does. I think that's a deck that we need, y'all. I don't know. I think that's just what we need. And hopefully that one pip that we're not going to have, it's not like the be-all, end-all. But I do think that's what we need. So, if I'm being honest, I think I could farm it or I could buy it off stream. Either, how would y'all know the diffy? All I need to do is find a way to get into Polaris, right? Is there a Polaris apartment? That's the other thing, right? I mean, I wish you could just go through there, through the Arcanum and get there, but you can't. Jewels are functionally gear. Oh, really? Is there any gear that only gives one stat? Not that I know of. So, you know what? No. Nope. Where are you? I'm finding the comment. Hold up. I saw it for a second. Because because I already said that this was done. I already said this was done, bro. Honestly. Actually crazy. And if that happens again, it'll be a bigger timeout. You're being anal for no reason. Guys, does anyone have a suggestion on how to get there? I need a tapestry, right? How would I know which one would have it? What are the odds of finding a tapestry? Gauntlet houses usually have tapestries? Like a... Like what? Like, I don't know what a gauntlet house is. Oh, top gauntlets. Like one of these? Like an open space? Is there a tapestry here? Why would there be a tapestry? Oh, this is sick. What the hell? What is this? Wait, did they literally decorate the damn floor? Oh, nah, that's sick. That's sick. There are tapestries where? Wait, I've seen the open thing before. It looks nothing like this. Number 6 or 7. You're such a troll and it hurts. Wait, right of the entrance. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. To the right. Wait. So, lefty loosey, righty tighty. Okay. So this way? I don't know why I said that. It has nothing to do with... It's this way, right? There are no tapestries. Is there just a random dude here? It's right there. Wait, I genuinely... I'm not rage rating. Oh. Hold up. But which one? Arcanum Forge? No, I need one that I care about. Castle tours? Do they plan on giving me a useful tapestry? Hey, Sana, thank you for the 2-bomb, my boy. Hey, thank you for all the love. Wait, no, this is what y'all meant? What kind of dumbass tapestries are these? You know what? W Estate, L Tapestries. It was the wrong one. Okay, wait, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. What? So I just gotta do this till we find a Polaris one? Nah. There's no way. All for a deck that I don't even have a jewel for? That I'm probably gonna end up buying the jewel for? Because low-key, I don't want to wait another day to do this little thing, you know? Wait. My man said, does anyone have a tapestry house saved? Wait, I mean, I don't... Wait, but what is it about the gauntlet that y'all made y'all think? What tapestry would there even be to Polaris, bro? That's the question. Buy the jewel off stream and claim you farmed it? I'm not gonna lie to y'all like that. Walrusburg? Okay, so there is one. Yo, these people, like, they gotta chill with these houses, dude. I'm not gonna do that. I would never do that. I'll just be honest, because... Nah! First off, this is crazy. Oh. Wait, that's sick. You click the button. There is a tapestry to Walrusburg, but not here. Right? I mean, there's got to be somebody that went through the trouble of collecting every tapestry, right? These are some cool houses. I ain't gonna lie, these are pretty cool. I'm actually having fun. I don't know about y'all, but... Hey, when we finish the stream early, this is what we do. We get what we need to get done, you know? I mean, I don't know what I'm looking for is the issue. Like, how do you even know where a tapestry would be? Like, surely they would put it near the entrance. Because why would you want to run all the way to an area just for a tapestry? Why not just, you know, try top collections? Do people collect tapestries? Whoa. I need to fish here. Where am I? I've never fished here before. Yo, Dustin is becoming a fishing connoisseur. In case y'all didn't know. So, I'm a rank 10 fisher. A grandmaster angler. In case y'all didn't know. Guys, this tapestry... I mean, okay, well, hold up. Top collection seems like a shout. Wait, so visit... It's the top rated, but top collections. Okay, okay. Maybe they collected all the tapestries. My man said, when are you doing galleries? It's looking like tomorrow, bro. We got the gear that... Honestly, I got some gear, and I'm not going to farm that. So we actually were successful. Shout out to all of y'all that believed. Because I couldn't have done it without y'all, bro. Deadass. Like, all the people that are here and yesterday. Maybe you're watching the VOD, my boy. God damn, this is like dope as hell. What did they collect, though? They collected my time because I wasted it here? Like, it's cool, don't get me wrong, but like... I feel like there's no... They didn't collect anything. Go inside. Wait, you really think it's an inside thing? Oh, I guess why would a tapestry is a wall hanging? So it has to be inside. Right? Okay, hold up. Let me not give up yet. Guys, I'm just trying to get into Polaris. Maybe y'all can help me. I mean, as long as y'all don't do it for me. If you know that one of these houses has a Polaris tapestry. What is it for? I don't have access to Polaris and I need a one. It is a level 102 deck, right, y'all? Wait. They collected a bunch of paintings. Nah, this is sick. What the hell? Oh, hell no. This is crazy. Are they for real? Who did this? Nah, that's wild. Oh, but they didn't collect tapestries, though. So that's what happened, huh? Wait, that is really... Okay, I talked to what? They didn't waste my time. I apologize. I should have gone inside. I apologize. I remember there's a nice house that had everything. It's got to be in top collections, right? It's got to be. Someone had to have collected. We need to, like, find it and note it down for every future die equals delete. That way we have a port into everything. Top collections has to be the meta, right? Wait, this has walls. What did they collect? I mean, it's like a pathway leading indoors. So surely. My boy, is my launcher gonna load all of this every time now? Like, is this an L? You know what? Whatever, bro. I just realized how many things were loading. Is there a myth house by Dustin Windforge? Wait, hold up. Big shout. I feel like inevitably chat might help here. Inevitably. Right? Like, come on, man. That's fine. Like the rules are only so much. You're asking if there's a myth house. I don't see a myth house, bro. I don't even see a myth house, period. What? No myth houses? No. Oh. Myth house by... No. There's only a myth house by this dude. I mean, who knows? Maybe this guy's the one. Page 4. Was that the one that he suggested? Well, hold on. Let me try this one. Was it the one that he said, though? Because if not, who cares? Where are the tapestries, my boy? Also, what is this music? Good lord. Nah, I'm scared. I'm scared of this goddamn place. The hell am I gonna get jumped or something? The hell, my boy? Nah, that was scary as hell, bro. Alright, hold up. Y'all said... I mean, does it even matter? Page 4. Nah, it's not. I think we just go from one to the next until we find one. Literally. Like number 30. Yo, I get that 6, 7 is haha funny, but tell me to go to page 6 or 7. I don't know about that. The only other one I have faved is the Arcanum apartment in Dorm by Brandon. Okay. Like what? It has tapestries? It's like very obscure knowledge. Oh my god. Wait, this is like very... Why did they stop here? Wait, maybe this is a tapestry thing. Hey, thank you for the 5 bomb, Sana.
Apartments. People store tapestries because of how close they are to the Arcanum.
I agree. Who the hell is this? Also, why are we jamming right now? What is this music? Oh, there's a croc item thing. There's a croc thing. All the tapestries are croc themed. God damn it. Oh, we were really close, but... Damn it, bro. My man said, you know what, Sana? I do like what you said in the dono, though. You're saying that if it is going to be in collections, Why not do the ones that are Arcanum apartments? Because then they'll use them as like a port, right? So he's saying do a dorm that's also under collections, right? That might be all we got. That might be all we got to go off of. So what? Maybe there's an Arcanum apartment. There's none. There's none. I do like the logic. Yo, if this works, I might just do this off stream, but like, I thought it would be fun to like, I don't know, see the process. I mean, how would anybody know? Sort by name? What? Like that? I don't think that does anything. I don't think that did anything. My man said, put the fries in the bag. What y'all yapping about? The player's house would have one? You know what? You might be right. What is it called? Polarian Shipwreck? I bet they would. Go to top dorms. You just think it's just, oh, but then it's not collections. But I guess none of them have been the one. So you know what? Whatever. Go there. Maybe this one has it. I see a Bazaar. What else? Castle tours. Maybe it's in their dorm. Maybe. Yo, my boy. What are we doing, man? What is this? Oh, should we log it onto his other account? I'm not doing... Guys, I've never done that ever on Bo or Vlad. Wait, maybe if you take all the teleporters. Please, can there be a... Please. This is one of the wildest things I've ever done on this series, by the way. I mean, it's cool looking, man. It's just... It's not what I want. Polarian Shipwreck is the name. I think that's a good shout. Right? Maybe just go to top rated and just find the first Polarian Shipwreck. Right? Surely that's got to be a thing. There's got to be one Polarian Shipwreck. Right? Surely. Or Winter House? Maybe. Where are they? I like the top collection idea better. Why don't we go to... I don't know. Where would I, if I were somebody and I wanted to put a Polaris Tapestry somewhere, where would I go? I'd probably put it in a palace. Maybe. Yo, beardy.gov. I think the problem. I've been on Twitch much. Hey, I appreciate it, man.
Much, but I got to
nah,
give
this
you
is
those
sick.
Bezos bucks high.
Hey, I appreciate it, man. I'm never short of just shock at what people make on this game, bro. Hold up, maybe. If there's a Mushu Tapestry here, then I think we're on to something. Wait, dude, this is sick as hell. I don't get how there's a collection, though. Top seasonal? Nah, it's not here. My Tapestry collection is in the Arcanum. Oh, okay. Well, unfortunately, that's not going to do anything. Maybe it's in the Death House. I don't know. Please, bro, please. I need a Polarian one. Please. I mean, obviously, if it's a Death House, they're just collecting spooky nonsense, bro. What do I do, man? We've been at this for 20 minutes. No, this is another painting one. Is this the one that we were at? I think we were already here. Oh, my God. You think top dorms is meta? Really? Maybe this guy has it. Like, Mirage is kind of close. What am I... What? Who is this? What is this music? I have so many questions right now. I saw one in Top Gauntlets. Wait, what? A Polarian Tapestry? This is kind of cool. I'll be honest. It's pretty cool. Can I walk through here? Oh my God, a Selena Gomez. I have no audio. Why is it going through random houses? I can't help you if you don't have audio, bro. Wait. You saw a tapestry? Where? Wait, you need to tell me right now. Also, this is way too peppy. I need to get the hell out of here. Unless there's more. Wait, hold up. He has a tapestry to Castle Darkmoor. That's wild. So we found a tapestry, just not the one that we want. Wow. Okay. Bro, get me out! Bro, get me out! He blocked it. He blocked it off. All right. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? We just didn't succeed there. That's all good. Wait. Anyone... Does anyone have a lead? What the hell am I gonna do? Maybe a... You know what? What is something that someone would do to help everyone? Put a Castle's Tour apartment and put... What are these? What are these? Tapestry to Vesterland. Tapestry to Bazaar. Okay. Maybe there's more tapestries. Why is this so hard? Well, how do you even get one of them, bro? Like, maybe we need to work backwards. Like, the type of person to farm for that. Whoa, this dude is crazy. He has every Scroll of Fortune thing. Wait, this is actually wild. They're hard to craft. Oh, deadass. Level up to the world and TP there. No, that's not gonna work. I feel like it's about to be sheer luck. What happened? We won, Rob. We beat it. But we're trying to get... I'm trying to buy a deck so I could be ready for the galleries tomorrow. I thought I could just get a cheeky little port to Polaris, but I don't know how to do it. I love this Garphone guy. Yeah, yo, bro, like, don't piss me off. You said you found a tapestry. Tell me where now. Or don't talk. You can't do that. That ass, you can't be doing that. I'm sorry, but, like, what are we doing? You literally said you found one. Teleport there. I don't know what y'all are doing, man. I feel like this, the rage bait is back again. I just don't see why it wouldn't be, like, in one of these. Like, you know? It's an easy craft. Well, no one thinks so. Or no one bothered to craft it. Like, what? No one decided, oh, it's a top collection setting. Why not put all my tapestries into a house? You know? No one thought to do this? This place doesn't have a tapestry. Would you ever be able to use a deck on it? I think it's a level 102. Try a group thing and try to find a group in players. Wait, how? You can only do it if you're in the world, right? I don't... Right? Am I dumb? Why not top rated? I mean, that's what I was doing, was I not? Top rated, top dorms. That's what I'm doing. That's definitely not a thing, right? One of these just has to be, like... We have to be lucky. Like, it just has to be something weird. Like, they just need the tapestry. And none of them have it. Which is fine. It's valid. It's valid. Like, I'm not, like, mad at these people. It's just, you know, like, it would be cool if they collected it, bro. You know? Oh. Oh. Oh my god, this is... Come on, man. Nah, please, don't play with me. You have so many. Where's the Polaris one? Oh my god, I feel like a gold mine. Wait, but he doesn't... Yo, thank you, the littlest bear. Thank you for the prop. No, wait. I'll be astonished if this dude doesn't have it. Try number 67 in top dorms. You need to shut your ass up, bro. What is that one? That's Grizzleheim? Outer Yard? Wait, he has multiple. Because, like, I don't see Outer Yard there. Nameless? Crustacean Empire? Barkingham... He's, like, layered them. So you gotta, like, walk up to it just to know where it is. Tapestry to Nightside? Oh my god, come on, bro. Surely there's a Polaris one. Right? I'm not, like, tripping, right? House of Scales? I mean, that's actually a cool one, but... What is he trying to find? A Polaris port. Nah, bro, you have more, right? Don't play with me, man. Who is this? Wait, oh my god, wait. This literally could be what he's collecting. Oh my god, there's more. Bastion? What is that, Aquila? My boy, how many do you have? Oh, these are the ones that we saw earlier, I think. Nah, what's going on? No, hold up. Explore this. This is your first lead this whole time. You haven't had a lead like this in forever, dude. Regent Square? No, dude, there's no way. You can't use the item finder? I don't think I can, right? I feel like this dude has every single one but the one that we want. Which I don't even know how this happened. Something just went in my eye. Oh, cool. Wow, that hurts. I don't know what the hell just went in my eyeball. That's fun. Just, you know, just wear contacts. That's not the worst thing that could happen to a guy like me. Oh my God. All right, I'm going to start crying now, but not because of this. Maybe it's through the teleporter. Surely. He got lower tier Darkmoor gear. Bro, it's a W. I feel like this dude is the first person that's given me hope. Maybe his Arcanum apartment. Right? What the hell is this? Oh my God, this dude's full of jokes. I don't know who this is, but I'm starting to not like him. The hell is this? Like, what are we doing? All right, go, hold up. It's a gauntlet house. He has to have a tapestry house. Celestial Observatory. Life house. It's right there. No, it wasn't. Surely, right? There wasn't a tapestry. Bro, this dude has other tapestries. I think this is our guy. This is our guy. Somewhere, somehow, he has to. Right? Jolly ass music. There's no time and place for this. What is this? I thought that was the one place in Polaris. I really thought, bro. Nah, bro, I'm telling you this is the guy. I'm telling you. What is that? Outer yard? That's not... I've already seen that. He's slipping. Come on. Don't tell me this guy doesn't have it. There's just no way. Wait, what is the name of this dude? Because what if I can't find my way back? Because that's another teleporter. What was that? What? Hold up. There's another... Hold up. First off. Favorite it? How? Favorite. Okay. I'm stuck. You know what? I knew this would happen somehow. Wait. If I favorite it, I can just come back here? This bit is hilarious. No, guys. Teleport to start. No, but I favorited it. Did. If that didn't show up, the way I would have been salty. Wait, hold up. That's fine. I'm telling y'all right now, I will bet money. This dude has... What is this? Okay. I didn't even see all the tapestries here. It could be right here. Does he have an Avalon-themed... or a Polaris-themed house? He had a bunch of teleporters earlier, right? Look at him hiding them. Why are you hiding them, bro? Why would you want to hide your tapestry? I don't even get that. Okay, these are all his Azteca ones. Now this is going to drive me nuts. This is going to drive me nuts if we don't find it. No way. No way, bro. This is the one I deadass thought was in Polaris, but it's not. You know? I found one that's easy to get to. Where? Yo, I can't believe you did. Wait, but hold up. Before we do that, there's a tapestry. It's not. Okay, so I just... There's no lead anymore. Unless it's in another house. Which, can I be honest? I'm down. I need a name and where in the thing to go to. Otherwise, like, you're gonna... Right? Otherwise, I'm not gonna leave. Yes, tapestries themed by weather. You're right. You're so right. Okay. Go back to the open space gauntlet house owned by Ashley. You're not seriously telling me I've already been to one. No way. I don't believe it. Which one would be Polaris themed? I have to go before this song happens. I just gotta go. Like, you know. Because I can't, man. Alright, hold up. Damn, this man really said... What does this dude love all this? Bro, it is October, sir. I know this man has a tapestry. I will go. Listen, let me try this. If it doesn't work, I will deadass go to wherever y'all suggest. I just feel like I'm onto something. Am I dumb? No, he has a tapestry to the Bazaar, and that's it. Okay, so this ass. Unless... Wait, was there a Polaris penguin? If there's anything Polaris themed, I will say it right now. They'll have a random tapestry. Bro, why you got Mirage and like all that and like Polaris? Like I'm seeing it, but you don't got the tapestry. Pluto found one. Okay, this better not be a joke. Okay, hold up. It's right to the left after you walk in. Okay, you said go to what? Open space gauntlet house. So visit cat. No, wait. Top rated. Top gauntlet. And then you said the open space one. I don't even see an open space one. I see this one. Number 71. Oh, big. Okay. There's a tapestry. Why was I not able to find one at all? Where? Wait, how did you find this? Nah, you're the GOAT. Hey, yo, Pluto, you're the GOAT. Damn! Yo! Nah, that's sick. You can't tell me that's not sick. Where do I go? Yeah, this is what I had in mind. Damn! Yo, hey, I mean, I wonder where it is, where all my viewers are. Hey, shout out to y'all. Nice! Oh, I should favorite it. I mean, it's fine. We know where it is. Wow, that's the only way to get here without help. Believe it or not. Wow. Okay, wait. Where's the deck vendor? You know what? I feel like that's worth buying that jewel for. So, yeah, we're going to have our stats ready today, man. Wanda deck. Like it was destined. Imagine you're not high enough level. That's what I wanted. I'm buying this. I think this is our deck. We need a triangle socket. We need block. We need HP. We're level 102. Technically, it's a little bit higher. This is not the Bazaar, you know? And yes, it's level locked, but not the one that we want. So this is going to be our deck. I'm going to put a life accuracy on this so we don't fizzle our Earthwalkers. The only thing that's remaining are TCs now. I don't mind using this and all that. I feel like, yes, there are rules, but none of this breaks the goddamn walkthrough, right? Yes, I'm very nice. Hey, you know what? That was worth all the 20 minutes. I need to, dude, I have a port into any place now. All right, y'all, listen. We got a whole die equals lead segment of this main storyline tomorrow. That's where Bo died. I know I said I'd do that yesterday, but it's definitely guaranteed happening tomorrow. We have everything available. I'm going to get those Earthwalker TCs. I'm probably just going to camp the Bazaar. Normally, they're there, so that should be really, really good. And then, you know, we'll be fine. We'll be litty. I'll have the stats. I'll have everything. And hopefully, we'll live to tell the tale. Tomorrow could be a ridiculous W or a ridiculous L. Do not miss it, because it is really very, very hard at the end of a die equals lead that we've never done before ass thing, bro. I'm gonna leave y'all there. A little 4-hour stream in the books. We got some Darkmoor gear. I'm very happy with how everything went. I hope you guys enjoyed the Darkmoor part of the Vlad journey. Tomorrow, we are going to be doing the galleries. We're going to be doing the end of part 2. It is going to be die equals delete, because this is the main storyline. Big shout out to everyone. I'm leaving a stream with 800 viewers. I've never done that in my life. Big shout out. Thank you for supporting me. Please turn on noties so you don't miss anything, my boy. Join my Discord. I literally ping everyone every time there is one. Thank you for all the love with all the donos, all the generosity. Today was crazy lit. Let's make every stream like this. Maybe, you know, I think the Rage Raiders felt bad, and you know what? Good. Keep this energy. We need the good energy, my boy, because today was amazing. I had a lot of fun. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Check out the video today if you haven't. It's about seasons on Wizard101. If you find that idea intriguing. If you're on YouTube already, go right there right now. Go to my channel. Check out that video. Weigh in. They do watch the videos. Tomorrow, y'all, is going to be a monumental day. So stay tuned. I hope y'all are ready for it. It should be a movie. Stay awesome. Check out the video if you haven't. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Big W, big success today. Stay awesome.